Okay. Hello. Back for more Mystia's Izakaya. Because why not? I'm, just heads up. Little, low energy today. Granted, I haven't a bit this week. Let's move over here. You are God King moderator now, Blue. Yes. In case Cass does what he did that one time. Yeah, I'm a little low energy today. Been a bit of a week, I've realized. Like, in my mind, I've segmented the past week's events into like 2 to 3 weeks, which is just wild. Usually you don't have too much going on. Yeah. Test is successful. I don't know what you're testing. Just double checking, I am audible, right? Should be. Yeah, I am. I am indeed. And it is just me. Alright, yeah. Anyway, busy week. Had a thing on Tuesday that was quite fun. Apparently that was this past Tuesday. It was not, in fact, successful. I don't know what you were testing. Anyway, I had a thing on Tuesday. I was gonna have a thing on Monday, but then it wasn't feeling great. Then on Wednesday was that 6-hour, collab stream with Casimir Blue and Rogue, which was wild. It was fun, just sort of chatting, just vibing. It was great. Got through a bunch of random missions, lots of talks. Realized the volume was a little mismatched, but I should be able to fix that for the actual video when I eventually get through to editing that, so I can upload that. I hate it. I hate that I have to edit that. But you know what? That's fine. Then something happened Thursday. What happened Thursday? Oh right, yeah, I was doing some work. Hello, Koishi. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. If you are gonna lurk in or stick around, hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, I actually started talking about the week, apparently. Just needed some work. Friday wasn't feeling great. I was gonna do a stream of Lartop Mountain, but that didn't quite happen. Saturday existed, and now, here we are. And with that, am I in the middle here? No, I am, I think. Let's move over to the game. Yeah, it should be audible. Let's... Oh shit, it's that voice Komechi from hit game Subterranean Animism. Indeed. Alright. Time to try and remember where I was. Oh my word, there's a Koichi emote. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that existing. Alright, let's see, where was I? Villagers are looking for a chef who can help prepare tributes. Interested parties, please visit to discuss. Okay, time to remember controls and such. I know it's only been a week, but man. Alright. Time to try and remember what is going on. I'm gonna have to do this every week. Yo, 10 sucking, that is great. Yeah, I'm just gonna rehash again. A little bit of low energy today. Why am I collecting seaweed? Probably shouldn't do that right now, because I need lamprey. Oh, I need money. So that's just stocked up on a few things. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. And let's get some radishes and potatoes to the human village. I wonder if they can see me. Sorry, but no, not right now. Yeah, let's do the rounds of stocking up. So glad there are more chalets here. That is great. That is something I need. I'm gonna ignore YouTube for now. Oh, hello. This is long blonde hair. I think this is in regard to the missing items incident. Smells like this can't be wrong. It's that person. One truth prevails. The villain is. Let's see. Is it Marissa, Rumia, Luna Child, or Renosuke? I think it's Marissa. What do you mean by stealing? It's borrowed. I've borrowed it. Can the affairs of a scholar be considered stealing? Breaking and entering? That's not what it is. It's just what I saw. It's just that I saw he was sleeping like a baby and I didn't want to disturb him, so I didn't say hello. Angie ran off. Okay. I do need to speak to Renosuke. Not doing that. I got 1, 3. I would pay off the debt. Anyway. Just a thief in the night. Okay, I do need to stock up on all of this. There we go. I am spending so much money. Eggs. Alright. Did you know the dragon god's eyes can change color? No, I did not. You lost your husband. You should keep track. Alright. Matters of the children. Probably fine, right? It's nothing I shall worry myself about. Oh, that I can. But here we go. Okay. Were you here a moment ago? Yokai, there's a yokai. Don't be afraid. I came here because you posted a request in the newspaper. Did you want to help me with my request? Yes, well, I am a yokai. I am also a professional cook. Please give me a chance. Okay, my parents are super busy, so I wanted to help them in whatever way possible. So what do you need help with? A couple of days, my family will prepare tributes for the Inari gods. I was thinking that maybe I can help them with their tributes so that they don't have to. Got it. Speaking of Inari gods, they're fox spirits, right? When it comes to foxes, of course, deep fried tofu comes to mind. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'll complete your request in no time. Fried tofu. Kane Sensei also knows how to make fried tofu. If I happen to forget, then it's not a bad idea to ask her. And need to go and make 5 deep fried tofu, I suppose. So I'll make that probably tomorrow, just to save time, so I'm not going back and forth. They kind of wait, right? Yeah, there's no deadline. Boston doesn't want anything. I don't have what you want. How did you feel? Tell you the truth, I'm still pretty nervous. Dark matter, I've witnessed its power in full. I told you so. That's right, that was exactly what I needed. I can't believe the outside world has such a creative method of utilizing food. Outside knowledge is the best. Really? Oh! Some fun points, that's nice. Welcome to Barnville, the shop that sells everything and anything you could ever want. Oh, you're a new face. No, I've been here a few times. I did actually see this in patch notes the other day. Granted, patch notes weren't translated, but apparently they implemented an introductory quest like thing. For Karnda. Mystia, the owner of Mystia's Izakaya. Wow, genuine customer. It's been so long since I've had one of those. And you simply must have looked at these extraordinary items. Every one of them is guaranteed to be a great companion in addition. New users can also enjoy a 30% discount. Thank you, I'll be sure to consider buying some. Oh, I got a coupon. Another one. Okay, well, I need lamprey. Some more ice creams. Yep, yeah, cool. I am not... I really should get the boiling pot. Actually, no, I can't. I can afford that. Yeah, that ain't much. That's only like 500. Wait, no, that's not what I needed. What I wanted. So I have one of these. Okay. I use the cooking pot a lot. So maybe... Why is that 8,000? Oh, I see. Because I went to buy 4 of them, of course. That makes sense. Can I escape? What can I even... screw it. Anyway, onward. Okay, 9 days to make the 6,000 yen deadline. The debt. Alright. Some potatoes. I should have only got 2 hours until I have to go and cook. That's not lamprey, that's lamprey, and that's also not lamprey. I need lamprey. How much lamprey do I have? 36. Not much. I have none of this. Do I get lamprey? Or potentially 1, 2, 3 of this? I got 1. Not worthwhile. Okay, cool. Let's go here. Hard mode, let's see it. Well, not hard mode. Medium size. That should work. Okay. Time to try and remember what humans like. Oh, I can make it. No, I can make a little bit of our soup. They really like to grilled lamprey. Oh, I can make a ton of this. Do they like the pork bowls? Or do they want the ramen? Not making that. Deep fried tofu. I know they like the sticky tofu, but I only have so much. If I'm doing the lamprey skewer or the grilled lamprey, I can't really do the fried one. So I have no idea. Alright. I need 3 more dishes. 3 more. Yeah. Let's just grab a pork bowl. Actually, yeah, pork bowl does decently. I'm gonna let that happen. Yeah. Some of this. There we go. Hey, drinks. Green tea, because that's infinite. Why not? It's also cheap. Actually, why would I do that? When I can do this. I can just have some real expensive stuff going. And not be bothered about it. Okay, yeah, I should probably have some of that. Hey, hot. What is my order? I think that's it. I can't have a spare. Anyway, that is fine. Alright. Alright, customers, I am low energy today, so please don't be too... Oh, I should start. I forgot about that. Let's get some of this. You know what they say, a good restaurant always makes their meals in advance and never serves it fresh. That's how it works, right? I'm gonna increase the volume for the game for myself, because why not? Okay, cool. Made the wrong dish immediately. Lovely. Yeah, it's fine. Just some spare. Something I always have to appreciate about these games is just chill music. Oh, absolutely. I can get you what you need. There you go. Okay, guess I'm just giving that away already. And tea. There we are. I gave the tea anyway, didn't I? Why did I do that? I need to make rice balls. I need to make quite a few. Oh. What did she like? I can't remember what she liked. Okay, well this is why I have an album. Mild Japanese soup that is sweet. Soup. Soup. Filter. Let's look for a soup. She wants mild. So miso tofu. That is sweet and premium. Okay, I can do that. Miso tofu is sweet and premium. And she wants a heatable drink. This is eatable, and it's the most expensive one. She's part of a wealthy family. She can afford it. So why not? And let's make... Why? What did she like before? I remember her liking something before. That she really liked, that I got what I needed from her. Apparently not. Okay, I need to make a spare pork bowl. You want a Japanese food? You want a Japanese food? Home cooking Japanese, good with alcohol. Japanese. Okay. She doesn't like economical. How do I make something not economical? Miso tofu, I suppose. And put in some of this to make it good with alcohol. Yeah, that'll be good. And there. And mid-alcohol. I can get you some mid-alcohol. The alcohol you're getting will definitely be mid. Cause... Oh yeah, she really liked that. Oh, got it. Amazing. And she wants more. Because of course she does. Why wouldn't she want some more food from Mystia's Izakaya? And a vintage drink. This is vintage. Cool. Okay, I guess I'm adding it to manually. So why would I not? I need to make back a lot of money, actually. I'm just gonna make Cousins thing. Oh wait, I've got a spare power suit here. What am I doing? Time to make... So why would I not? Some more of this, just in case. I thought I picked it up. Apparently not. More of this, because Cousin is very hungry, apparently. So why wouldn't she be? She is at Mystia's Izakaya. Where good food comes to you. Why am I advertising like this? Stop ordering. You've had enough. I'm not cutting you off because you're probably going to pay me a lot. Okay. And there you go. Other people are going to get their food first real quick. And mid-alcohol, well that's low alcohol. What is a vintage low alcohol drink? No, you're just getting the wine again. Stop. Alright. No, wait, that's power soup. Nearly gave her the wrong food. That would have been catastrophic. Man, that person paid a lot. Okay, yeah, she just paid a lot. Okay, I might be able to make the money back. Absolutely. Okay, okay, what do you want? What do you want? No, that's not... There we are. Alright, kind of what do you want? Home cooking Japanese vegetarian that isn't greasy. Okay. Search Japanese and home cooking that isn't greasy. She hates greasy. Home cooking Japanese vegetarian. Yeah, okay, just miso tofu. Again, alright, I can do that. It just sort of fits everything, I guess. And then, do you want something? Well, luckily for you, I've got a ton of it. Okay, I need to make more pork and truck kebab. Alright, where are you? There you are. Yep, she really liked that. Which means I'm about to learn something. Oh, she just gave me some ingredients, which I'll take. I'll take ingredients. Table 2. There you are. No, you're not getting your meal yet. Table 6 gets this. So why wouldn't I? Wait, no, it can't be time already. Surely not. I've only just gotten started. Okay, well, actually, no, I went through everything. That's pretty good. What did she like? I gotta remember what drink she wants. So, shochu. She wants shochu. I don't know if I have any. Oh, here we are. I've got one. Okay. Isn't it great that I can just do my job and not be bothered? Liquor. Okay. Liquor? I hardly even know her. Man. Okay, what liquor do I have? No. Is this? No. This is. Okay. she's gonna pay a lot. Is this gonna be ingredients or unlocking? You just... like 17 dishes won't cost ingredients. You are the last person here, what do you mean? It would have been nice if you gave it earlier. Seriously. It's like, oh yeah, here you are. You are literally the last person here. Okay. Okay, and you one looker. That's this one. Here, start drinking solo. Cool, level 23. I am Foster now. Oh, I actually made a profit after spending that much money. Amazing. Not bad. Yeah, save this one. Alright. Mac Gensoku, MC Gensoku, that's what it is. I'm just remembering to... was it last time or the time before that? I have no idea. Yes. Grabbing that whenever possible. Oh, I have a task. To make 5 deep fried tofu. So let me do that. How do I make deep fried tofu? Which one is it? Oh, this is it. Oh, there we go. Obtained. I really do need more lamprey though. I go through a lot of that, always need more of that. Beef, some eggs, there we are. Always take what I can. Always. You know, some might argue that it may be a good idea for me to start spending time with people. Get closer with them. I don't know. I don't know what it does. So why? Probably should just do it. Be friendly, you know? I don't want it. Where am I going? I should actually get some of these drinks. Because why should I not? Okay, what's up with you? Doesn't it feel like flying in the clouds when you cross the misty lake? Hi, my name is Mystia. I am not a lake. I am a bird. By the way, asking yokai to prepare tributes for gods. Hopefully they won't be condemned by them. I mean, why would they? Oh, hey, Kine. Hello. What's wrong? You look like you have something on your mind. Really, you read me like a book. Miss Hiera told me what some of my students think of me. For them, my classes are complicated, tedious, and boring. I'm sorry, you must feel horrible. I did feel bad for a little bit. It's not right for me to linger on the past. Instead of regretting what cannot be undone, it's more important to reflect and change the future for the better. As expected, what can I do to help? If you'd like to help, then I do have a favor for you. Please, go ahead. Do you remember the last time we tried to demonstrate history through cuisines? Of course I remember. I am a rare Hakutak, who can swallow and create history, while you are a talented chef. Do you mean? I can provide you with a new recipe, and your job is to follow it and create a delicious dish. Maybe when my students taste this delicious history, they'll finally understand that it can be fun too. I see. Sounds like a plan. You really are smart. Now that we're on the same page, let me think of something to give you. Seems like you're having a hard time coming up with something. Knowing too much means you are inadvertently given more options. Harder it becomes to make up your mind. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Then I'll help you filter some of your options. You have any new insights? Just so an ingredient, I'm not sure if it will work. Cicada slough. Apparently it's pronounced slough. Oh no. Pufferfish, you know, let's go with ginkgo. Ginkgo? Not bad, something like that did come to my mind. It's great, I was half guessing as well. So there's a big ginkgo tree in front of your school. I just have a feeling that it'll match. Your intuition is absolutely correct. Ginkgo trees do have a long history with schools. Long time ago, 2 ginkgo trees grew in the yard of a famous saint who had thousands of students. The cook there started to experiment with ginkgos, trying to create a dish for the students. I believe the scholar's ginkgo is the best cuisine to complete our mission. Just the name alone makes me feel educated. I could not have remembered this cuisine without your reminder. Then please accept this recipe. I'll leave the cooking part to you. You're welcome. Thank you. Cool. I shall give it a shot. I should get rid of the filter. It's really just ginkgo nuts and honey. Okay. How many ginkgo nuts do I have? 7. Okay. And the new task is... have her try that. Cool. I can do that. Oh, there's an event tonight. Good to know. Very good to know. Tuna and trout. So why not? I should go and stop by Aronofsky. So he might have some ingredients that I would want. Because he does that at times. Oh. Fine. Hello. Been wandering around the village every day. Have you ever heard of... I'm not wandering around aimlessly, I'm teaching Taoism. Forget it, what do you need? Or there's a summon noodle restaurant in the village, and for whatever reason, they had great business recently. As their competitor in the same industry, I feel kinda bad just walking into that restaurant. It's not about competition, is it? You are also a yokai. Indeed, if I dine there, it will certainly give onlookers a feeling that I'm there to cause trouble. But I really want to learn from them. It would be great if I was actually a fox or tanuki who could shapeshift. The restaurant you mentioned earlier, I've heard about it. Rumors had it that even the God of Fortune died there. God of Fortune or God of Misfortune? God of Fortune? God of Fortune who can bring a wonderful business if she visits any establishment? How about that? Sounds wonderful. I wish the God of Fortune could visit my Izakaya one day. How can I target the God of Fortune to come here? Are there any tricks or bribes I can use? Well, she is still a god after all. I knew I should have visited that Summer Noodle restaurant. I'm so jealous. Enough, I had enough. How are you mad all of a sudden? You're all so naive. What? God of Fortune doesn't visit an establishment to bring fortune to them. She will only visit establishments that already have great business. Is that so? Then... small Izakaya like yours would never succeed in attracting the God of Fortune, no matter what tricks you use. However, you shouldn't feel bad about it. Your desire to attract the God of Fortune in of itself is not wrong. If you want to achieve this dream, you'll have to work twice as hard, one step at a time. Gradually build your Izakaya so that even the God of Fortune will want to visit it. I understand. I knew there weren't any shortcuts. Walking one step at a time is the way to go, even if I'm just a bird. You show promise. Your brain is smarter than a certain amigo, even though you are a bird. As your reward, I'll teach you a new recipe. While it might be simple, it should be popular as well. It may have a great synergy with your Izakaya. Thank you. Then why don't you go and find some beef for me? Why don't you just give me the recipe? You just admitted that you should walk one step at a time. Are you trying to cut corners now? Okay. Alright, hello. Not bad. You didn't just find any inferior beef for this assignment. I will be honest, I dug in my pocket and found a piece. I am always serious when selecting ingredients. No, I'm not. Great, then I'll teach you how to make a beef bowl. I hope you won't forget our conversation. Keep it up. Thank you, I'll do my best. Oh, a beef bowl. Okay. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out if either of them stop by. Still only have one. Okay, let's see. Sticky rice. Literally no tags. Yeah, I'll take it. I need a one. Still got none of that. Oh wait, I've got 45 of those. Okay. Sure, I will grab some of these. Why not? Some music. Alright. Hello. Cool. Good to know, I suppose. Alright, back to Yokai Trail. I am really going to need to keep my trail in mind as I unlock more areas. I've got a lot of that. Lamprey. No, lamprey, yes. Nope, not lamprey. Okay, a little bit more. Lamprey? Yes. How much lamprey? 39. I've got a lot of pork and beef. Oh, I should try the beef bowl tonight then. Lamprey. Lamprey. And only one lamprey, okay. Okay, well, I finished a bunch. I am hydrating like crazy. Like, really. I am just thirsty, apparently. But yeah. Yeah, alright. It can only be in the human village. Feels like something will happen here tonight. Let's open the Izakaya here. Let's indeed. Yeah, it's just here. Okay. Open shop. So, what did... well... let's do pork bowl, beef bowl. That... rice bowl did well, that did okay-ish. Blue, I know you're not paying attention, but do you know anything else that humans might like out of these tasty-looking dishes here? Try to discover the sixth one they will like. I'm thinking miso tofu, but I'm not too certain. And that's a third item for the pot. I don't want to deal with that. You didn't like the potato croquette, apparently. You might like the fresh tofu. I'll try the fresh tofu. Okay, let's see. Beer. Sake. I don't have to serve tea. Okay, okay. Great. That's the order of things I'm gonna use. I could start right now, but I need the toilet. So... yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna be right back, because... yeah. Why not? Anyway, be right back. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna be right back here, but I am going to turn the waiting music off, because this is great music. Anyway, be right back. Alright. I really like this music. Anyway, I'm back. When was I gone? At least 3 minutes. Roughly 3 minutes, probably. Also got a snack. Granted, shouldn't be eating while streaming and talking. That's how I choke. Did somehow hurt myself, though, in my leg. Don't know how that happened. But, yeah. Anyway. I forgot. I should move away from the beer right back. I just got caught in the music, I suppose. There we are. I wonder if I should resize the chat on the other screens. I don't know. There's also something else I was going to do by on stream that I had an idea a few streams ago. I cannot remember though. Anyway, time to open the store. If I could remember where my mouse was. Where is my mouse? Here it is. There we go. Okay, let's open. Let's get started. Cool, great rhythm. I am a chef. I am the master of all 4 ingredients. I have to take down the food burning nation. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Why would I know? Sure. I'll just make another. I cannot believe I messed up. Like I messed up so quickly. You know, if I had a decent enough voice that could hum or make a decent sounding tune, I would probably hum to the background music alongside this thing. But I don't, so I shan't. Why would I subject any of you to that? Not to be self-deprecating, I am just aware of myself. I need to start making that. What do you like? Okay, I know what you like. No, that's not what you like. Need something that is a Japanese soup that isn't unpopular, so not mild, isn't hot. So if I... Japanese soup. Really? Okay. Okay, what if I... I could do seafood miso soup and throw in something. Oh, yeah, you know, I'll try that. A little something to make it premium and sweet. Vegetarian soup, premium and sweet. That should be sufficient, theoretically, to our tastes. And if it's not, I give up. Because, actually, are you legal enough to drink? Yeah, she liked it. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so that is the game plan. A little bit of premium, a little bit of honey. There we are. And you want more sake. Can do. Enjoy it. Okay. Premium sweet miso soup. Okay. And heatable drink. What is the most expensive heatable drink I've got? Yes, that's eatable. Okay. Do I get... Yes! Got another one of that. Please don't leave. Yes! You want another. Perfect. Because I need more of the... like, I need one more of those. Like, that is it. Table number 3. Here you go. Table number 4. What drink do you want? You want the usual. Good to know. Okay. I need to make one of these. There. Sorry, there is a VIP in the house. Much like Corey. Because we all know Corey is in the house. Right? Surely you know Corey is in the house. If you don't know that Corey is in the house, what are you even doing? What am I doing? What am I talking about? What is this discussion thread? This isn't a discussion thread. This is just me rambling on as I struggle to even consider what I am doing. I should have made sure that this was something that she would have liked, like any additional things. Wait. This should be good, actually, yeah. She left. Why did she leave? Man, okay, they want... I forgot to... Okay, she's here. Shochu. You can get you some shochu. Shochu or shochu? Man! Okay, hold up. Why am I out of prep of this? Beef bowl. I do need to make a beef bowl. Okay. What have you unlocked? I don't know who you are. I can make you a custom beef bowl. That is good with alcohol. Why is it cancelled out? Okay. Home cooking good with alcohol. Okay, so if I just... Okay, you're just getting one of these. Grilled lamprey, am I right? And a neat drink. Is this neat? No. This is neat. You want milk. Yes, I will give you... I'm not giving you milk. Oh, wow, she actually really liked that. Okay, good to know. To be fair, she did specifically ask, so... She does like this more, though. Tofu ain't it, though. I am learning. Am I? Am I learning, actually? I don't know. And a neat drink. Again, okay. Well, this is neat. When it comes to alcohol, what does it mean if something is neat? I have forgotten. Stop. I mean continue. Buy all the food you want. I am not going to cut you off if you keep buying and ordering too much for me to handle. Okay, number 2. Here. Food's just ready. I need a vehicle. And a vintage drink. Oh, I got a vintage drink for you right here, cousin. Ready like that. Okay. There we are. Okay, making money. Making money. What is going on? What is going on? I already do. I already do. Of course. Everyone just wants, like, the food. They want all of the food. Literally no one wants fresh tofu. Literally no one. And I don't know what to do about that. Oh, I shouldn't be making so much spare food. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. People are gonna order the remaining food. It's not like time's fully up yet. Alright. I should just be making things to order though. Yeah, see? And then 6, you want that? Yep, see? Nothing to worry about. Okay, something to worry about. There you are. Eat up. Spend your money. I have the food you want. At Mystia's Izakaya. I don't know what bit I'm doing, but I'm doing a bit. Evidently. Hey, you're the last 2 here. Stay as long as you want. I believe in you. Like, just order another meal. Why not? Okay, or not. Yo, I'm foster cooking. An unkempt human. Ma'am. Dear guest, we're closed tonight and the food's already... No, I'm not here to eat. I heard that you helped my neighbor get something back. That's what I'm here for. Feels like my Izakaya is becoming some kind of establishment. Anyways, there's this jade pendant that I wear every day. Put it under my pillow before going to sleep yesterday night, but it was gone when I woke up the next day. Although my pendant style is a bit outdated, the jade is genuinely first-class quality. It was supposed to be an heirloom my mom prepared for my future bride, and now that I've lost the pendant without even girlfriend, my mom's going to kill me when she finds out. Please, ma'am, you've got to help me find it. I see, your house is close to the previous guest, right? Right, I also live by the Dragon God statue. Feng Shui should have been excellent. How could something like this happen? Alright, I'll go look around tomorrow. Hello, Rogue. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Playing Mystia's Izakaya, where I have made quite a lot of money, which is great. Yeah. Wow, I made 4,000 in sales alone. That is not bad. Well, I guess that's including tips. I don't know. Anyway. They do not like fresh tofu. Because of course they don't. It's fresh tofu. Okay. Time for the daily rounds. For Mystia Lorelei. For some reason that's making me think of a song or something. And I don't know what song it is. Which makes this entire statement entirely pointless. But what am I here for if not to make pointless statements that no one understands? Including myself. Did I just get chilly from that? Did I just get chilly from that? I don't know, I wasn't keeping track. Alright. It's time for Foul Detective... no, I mean Mystia. Detective Mystia. On the case. After I make some purchases. Of some much needed ingredients. Sure. Actually, let me stop by down here first. Hey. Thank you for teaching me how to make a beef bowl. How about it? It looks nothing out of the ordinary, but it's very popular, right? It really is. Still need to figure out the 6th meal I need to give people, but I suppose the power bowl did do well. Indeed, it's a very straightforward dish. The pure Izakaya can be just like this dish. No excessive decorations, just capture guests' stomachs without tricks. As long as you keep it up, I'm sure the God of Fortune will eventually visit your Izakaya. Yes, I'll do my best. Amazing. Did I get anything for that? Other than a recipe? No? That's fine. I just wanted a recipe. Apparently. Actually, I did get a recipe that did quite well, so... why not? I forgot what I was doing. I just remembered what I was doing. I was coming here to... Alright, I'll come for that in a bit. Hey, Kine. What do you think of the Scholar's Ginkgo? Did I successfully complete my assignment? You did great, thank you for your hard work. Thank you as well. Most importantly, did your students like them? They tried a delicious cuisine and gained a better understanding of its history thanks to you. Greatly enjoyed this new kind of education model where they can learn by eating. Indeed, maybe edutainment is the way to go in the future. I'm not an expert when it comes to education, but I know Kane always tries to be the best teacher in the world. That's my responsibility as a teacher after all. Alright. Sure. If you say so. I guess I can believe you for now. More alcohol. Okay, this is long blonde hair. This scent. One truth prevails, the villain is. I don't even need to guess, it's her. Didn't steal anything, I'm just borrowing it. Oh, heirloom. You don't need a jade pendant to marry someone, might as well let me introduce him to someone. For example, the one over at the shrine would do. Marissa, are you trying to set Remho up with someone? Am I even reporting any of this? I don't think I'm reporting this to anyone. Alright, sure. Why not, I guess. Yeah, I've been using a bit of salmon, because Akio has been stopping by. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of, I need her to stop by once more. Because now I know what she likes. She just likes normal miso soup. Despite kicking up a fuss about other things. Alright, back to the yokai trail. Why am I walking? Where am I flying? Oh no. Who knows? Nah. Wait a second. I just remembered something. Rogue is here. Rogue is another streamer. Rogue streams sometimes. Which means I have to do a thing that I forget about constantly. Rogue, you apparently do. That's what you tell me. You've got more followers than me. Anyway, I know it's literally just us three, but you know what? Just for the sake of it, getting into the habit, here you go. Yeah, there you go. It's the sentiment. Alright, it's the sentiment. Right? Yeah. Glad you agree. Lamprey. How much lamprey do I have? 40. Okay, yikes. Okay, alcohol. I'll take only one. Lovely. But the lamprey. That's where the real money's at. About time. I should get ready to open the Izakaya now. Sort of liking it in the human village. Plus Remy told me to stop opening the Izakaya here. So why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Okay. There we go. First set, done. Next set, done. There we go. That's it. That is what is needed to set up a successful shop. Maybe I should get a second pot. Just in case. You know? Anyway, open shop. Nice. Nice. Feel free to sit down. We're still prepping, but that doesn't stop you from enjoying a nice seat at Mystia's Izakaya, where nothing but your dreams and your stomach are fulfilled. Is that a good slogan? I don't think so. I think that's a really bad way of describing literally any of this. You know what? It's working. Wait, what did I just bake? No, that is... Yeah, that's power soup. Yeah, that's what I needed. Really, a pork bowl already? Sure. I mean, it's only 6 p.m. Actually, no, that's a good time to have a good meal. And people tend to ask for a lot of this, so... I'm gonna make 2. Okay. Said I wouldn't hum, but if I do end up humming, forgive me. I like Toho music. Man, I hope not. I hope not too many people order that one, because I have it in limited supply. Don't even worry, cousin. I know exactly what you want. And you want something vintage. Okay. You know, you like that as well. Okay. Sure. And a neat drink. Okay, you like this one then. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I don't know what you want. Maybe I should do better. There we are. Don't worry about the tiger. Then the tiger would tear my face off. What do you like? You like whatever this is. You like whatever this is. Sweet cultural heritage, Chinese and vegetarian. Yeah, you know, that's probably good enough. You want another neat drink? Why do you like so many neat drinks? What's so neat about it? Is it tidy? Cozy? Just the right amount of, I don't know what I'm having, so this is probably good enough. What is it? Be frank with me. Oh, I can definitely get you this. Shocha. Alright. There we are. We are having a feast. Or, well, there. Brunosuke, what do you even like? What do you even like? Home cook. Oh, wait, you like the pork roll. You literally just want a pork roll. That's fresh. Do I have anything that can make it fresh? Oh yeah, just pork bowl with... There we are. You like beer. So you're gonna get beer. Right. What did I just make her though? Cannot remember. Yep, she liked this. I think. Yeah, she liked it enough. I have no idea what Renosuke gave me, if anything. Liquor. Yeah, this is liquor. Yep, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, Cousin doesn't like raw things. Cool. Neither do I. That's fine. What is the purpose of literally anything we do, if not food, I guess? And liquor. I can get you that. Oh, he's gone. He paid an okay amount, I guess. Yep. Oh my word, give me a moment. Okay. That is premium and sweet. There you go. And then you get more of this. And sake. Okay, people need to calm down. Like, honestly, calm down. I don't have a people. And you want Shosha. Just this one. She didn't even give me what I need. She just left. Okay, a lot of people are wanting this all of a sudden. Okay, hold up. I only have so many ginkgo seeds left. People, so you've been waiting a bit. And liquor. 'Cause, yeah, you asked for it, I guess. I don't know what people want anymore. Do they want fast food? Do they want slow food? Do they want good food? Because I have not been making anything, okay? Let's see, over here. Tea, beer, tea. Beer, tea, tea, tea. I don't, okay. There. 6. There you go. Hello, Cubs. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I am managing a restaurant where people keep ordering things after we're closed. And they order everything simultaneously by shouting it at me, instead of being reasonable and waiting for, oh, I don't know, someone to go up to them and be like, yo, what do you want? Hello, Blur. You had an internet blip. I didn't realize you'd get blipped. That's unfortunate. I did a bit of a snap waiting for people to stop shouting their orders at me and actually be reasonable human beings, and didn't realize you got kicked out with them. That is unfortunate. Hey Rogue, mind typing tests so I can admin abuse and better understand my power? Yeah, Rogue, go and do something and allow Blue to do some admin abuse. Cubs, we'll be lurking for now until I finish playing League. Yeah, no, that's valid. League away. If you, like pain and want to play League, sure, I guess. That's your own goal in life. Or like that's your own thing. You can manage that. I believe in you. I am focusing, so I don't know what I'm going on about half the time anyway. Am I panicking? Am I really, am I actually panicking, or am I just sort of like, I'm tired, I guess? How many, here we go, okay, there you go. I'm sure, yeah. You're the lowest customer, so you can have as many meals as you, okay. You could have stayed another round. I only gained like 5,000 that time. I only got a profit of like nearly 4,000. You could have stayed. I wouldn't have faulted you. Discrimination is unacceptable. Mild foods return to public life. Okay. Beware of little blonde girl. The notorious Marissa Kurosame has committed another series of thefts. She showed no remorse, saying, "How can such affairs of scholars be considered stealing?" Yeah. I am going to take a moment to grab myself a drink. Because while I am talking, or while I am just sort of chilling for the most part here, I am still talking, and I am drinking. I mean, before the hour mark, I went to the toilet already. Because of the vicious cycle, TM. Well, is it TM? I don't think it's TM. If it is TM, then would I be able to reference it? Who knows? Probably, yeah, probably fine. It's just referencing it. If it was trademarked, then I guess fair use sort of thing, of Creative Commons, that sort of thing. And admittedly, not too familiar with copyright laws. That's pleasant. What's this one? Crowded midnight revel. Alright. Out we go. Feels quiet. Too quiet. I wonder what miss up sake. Only 5? Man, this stuff's been selling like crazy. Admittedly, not paying much attention to the drinks. I have Kyoko taking care of that for me. So why would I pay any mind to what people are drinking? Aside from making sure, then I just have drinks available. Yeah, chilling's good. But going by last night's thing, I think I have cracked it. I know what people want. Did I have any tasks? Just under a week, I gotta pay my debt. So wait. Oh, there's a special event happening tonight. Isn't that nice? You know what? Harvest. Okay, actually, you got something for me. Ah, good day to you. Good day to you, Mystia. You look much better today. And that's why I've been waiting here for you. Me? I believe I mentioned I'd planned on interviewing you last time. Had to be put off due to my health not cooperating, so I was wondering if today would be fine for you. Sure, should I get ready or something? Simply need to answer a few of my questions. To ensure the reader experience is not diminished, I may modify our dialogue to a certain degree before writing it down in the Gensokyo Chronicle. Hope you understand. We love misinformation. You know what they say? Only the winners write history, I think. So no need to fret, Miss Larle. Alright, shall we begin? Okay. To my knowledge, you had already been running a grilled meat stall on Yokai Trail a long time ago. Yeah, I did. Please, there's no cause for panic. You don't have to think of this as any more than another one of our usual chats. Alright. As a yokai, why and how did you get the idea of starting a grilled meat stand? Well, it was just... why must red lantern stalls always sell grilled birds? I mean, there's so many delicious things out there. I see, in other words, your original goal was merely to petition people to look past the stereotype that red lantern shops exclusively sell grilled birds. An unexpectedly simple goal, to be honest. Sorry, it's not really anything to write home about. I'm an interlocutor of history. Unlike the Tengu, I have better things to do than create sensationalist articles. However, if that were all too, a small cartoon yokai trail would have been more than enough. Why have you gone this far? That's a long story. First, it was to help pay off Kyoko's debt, but then... now think about it, I'm not sure either. So that I could fulfill my dream of holding a concert. Why was that a question? It's just that somehow I feel like there's an invisible hand guiding me down this path. Something other than the desire to make my dream come true. I see. In that case, it would seem our interview ends here. Wow. There are many things in Gensokyo that people like us cannot be involved in. When the dust settles, the answer will present itself to us. I have no idea what you're saying, but the way you said that was really cool. That's because I've seen much of Gensokyo's history. Far too much. Oh, since your interview is over, can I have a turn and interview you instead? You wish to interview me? Yes, I am running a shop in the human village after all. That's why I'd like to gain a better understanding of humans' preferences and stuff. So that's how it is. It's true, humans and yokai do have incongruent preferences. Biggest difference should be how much we desire meat and vegetables. You're right, especially beast yokai, most of them won't even look at you twice unless you have meat. Fruits vegetarian dishes aren't hard to make. With proper handling, you wouldn't even need to cook them. Well, please tell me more. How you pick fresh vegetables is of utmost importance, focused on quality above all else. You can try picking out some high-quality potatoes and pumpkins. Sure. Here, random potato and pumpkin that's just in my pocket. Why not? Hope that's good enough for you. Potatoes and pumpkins you picked are all of superb quality. Seems you already have a solid grasp on what makes a vegetable great. Indeed. So all I have to do is just prepare these potatoes and pumpkins the right way. No, just potato and pumpkin would make for a very bland dish. I agree, so there's something missing. What do you think that would be? Tofu, onion, radish, or lamprey? Let's say onion. Correct, onions have a very unique flavor. Even vegetables that have been neither cooked nor seasoned can shine simply because they are accompanied by onions. Rogue, you cook, right? Wait, Rogue isn't even here. Rogue didn't even respond to Blue's request earlier. How rude. Anyway, anyone here cook? Blue, you don't count. I don't know, I kind of cook, but I don't cook fancy stuff with onions and such. So I don't know how true this is. So I just wanted a second opinion, because I'm interacting with chat. Because why wouldn't I? I'm that kind of streamer. I guess. Seems you already have a solid understanding of vegetables and their flavor. It's not much I can teach you in that case. You've told me more than enough. I'll make sure it turns out great. Please come and try it out when I do. Good luck in your endeavor. Vegetable salad may be a good shout instead of the power soup. Good thing I've been harvesting all those pumpkins. Yep. Let's just grab everything, shall we? I mean, I only have all the money in the world. Why wouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Right, like, there's no problem with it, right? I keep looking at the thing that I can press X by. I'm like, what does that do? Let me press it. And then I remember, that's to, skip the day and get right to it. I don't know why I would do that. other harvest points, and here we are. I need those. Case kind stops by. And if she doesn't, well, that's fine too, then I can accumulate them. Yeah, I need a mushroom. What if Marissa stops by? Do I have a second pot? Nah. Wait. How much is this? 5,000 per. 10% bolster, 8%. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. It's just the deadline. Yes, venison. I'm pretty bad. It's in the 40s, but still, stockpiling ain't a bad idea. No tempting alcohol here. Damn. Whatever shall I do? I only got trout. Alright. You know, at this point, I could probably upgrade my shop in the human village and have more chaos occur and still be able to pay off the debt. Thing is, I feel like I'm just about managing with the medium shop, and I don't feel a need to upgrade. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Welcome back, Cubs. Hope the lead was good. Did you win? Did you lose? Did you feel internal dread in regard to it? Oh, you won! Okay, that's great. That means no internal dread. That's a good sign. That's really good news. Happy for you. It's good. Glad it went well. I am about to start the evening. Question, was Rogue with you? We were looking for her a little bit ago. And she ignored us. No, they were not. Okay. So she's just... They're just ignoring us then. Good to know. I mean... I bet it's only personal, right? Maybe fell asleep, that is possible. Or it could be personal. I'm kidding, likely not personal. It would be funny. Anyway. Opening shop. Either or, yeah. It's Izakaya time. Man. I love that part in Mystia's Izakaya when she, when Mystia of Mystia Izakaya said it's Izakaya time. Truly peak content. I have no idea what you just said there. Yeah, don't worry, me neither. I just said a bunch of words, and whether they made any coherence, or had any coherence, is honestly up to anyone's debate. Who knows? Not I, nor myself. Yo, people actually want the vegetable salad. That's great. It's mild, cool, and refreshing. Oh, you're here. Okay. You like that, but was it that? No, not that one. I'm gonna continue my crocheting Grogu for my best friend while watching the stream. Feel free to lurk, no problem. Good luck and hope goes well. Try not to stab anyone with the crochet thing. Baby Yoda. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Good luck. With that. Oh, she's just gone. Okay. Cousin just left. She ordered one meal and was like, nah, I ain't staying. Cannot believe her. Who just goes to a restaurant, orders one thing, and then leaves? How rude. Ooh, wait, tasks. Okay, but... Hello, Rogue. Welcome back. Thanks for the test. Blue, do your thing. Do what you want. And... Oh, it can't be aquatic. So I need to find a... I guess. Yep. Sure. One message was deleted by a moderator. Deep Blue Dog deleted Rogan Santi's message. Yep, cool, it works. Just disappeared. Cubs, I don't think you have the perms for that, but you can try if you want. Rogue, we need you again. Blue is currently a head moderator, because one time something real bad happened. What can you do? You can moderate the normal viewers. Blue is able to moderate normal viewers and the moderators. Casimir Ghost came in here. He's a moderator. Spam the chat with something really heinous. Heinous? Heinous? Yeah, that one. Heinous. That's the word. And no one could do a thing about it. So I made Blue head moderator. Yeah, heinous. What you gonna do? Am I right? Why do I have two of these? Why? She really liked... But I only have so much of this. Oh well. Not to be confused with similar sounding words. I'm a little scared to ask, but I want to ask anyway. But I also don't want that in the chat. So Rogue, could you DM me what you mean? Because I'm a little scared. I need to find some other... Rebeam. You think tuna should work? Maybe, right? Uranus will never not be a funny joke. Yeah, I mean... Sure. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Man, yeah. Okay, cool. Any other premium thing? Fine. But the next meal ain't gonna be premium. I'm gonna let you know that. Heatable drink. Well, this is heatable. And expensive. Okay. Alright. Cool. This, some of this, and that. And that should be good enough for you. No, but you want mild. You want mild. So you... Mild Japanese soup. Miso tofu. Okay, I can do that now. I, don't have to do that at all for you. And another eatable drink. What is my most expensive eatable drink? It's this. Look, if anyone is criticizing me for giving her the most expensive food while she is ill, she's a part of a wealthy family, it is fine. She can handle it. She can afford it. And another heatable drink, which is this. Garnet's here. Is that really all that's needed for her? Can I make it mild somehow? Or like Japanese in any way? No. Oh, wait. I can make it mild. Shochu. Okay, what did I learn? He dislikes good... Okay, sure, I guess. That doesn't make much sense to me, but you know what? You do you, Renosuke. You do you. Oh, all this food... Oh, these two are going to waste, like 100%. The pork rolls, I mean. And another shochu drink. At this point in time, I should just be making, like, things that are... Oh, amazing. Sure, absolutely. And you won't figure it out. maybe the pork bowl won't go to waste. She has stepped up and done us a massive favor. Okay, alright. I don't know what that one just did. I am scared. Crowd is suddenly gathering. Oh no, that is a big crowd. That is... What is he like? Right, he just likes pork bowl that is fresh. He tends to like beer. Yeah, look at that crowd disperse. You know what? That's the second time she's done something that's been generally quite unhelpful because of the sheer timing of it. Nope, that ain't your food. That's your food. Danny once more. Good to know. I will be honest, my headset is falling off. But I am very... There we are. I was very focused, so I didn't quite want to fix it. That crowd I did, he just gave me a coupon. Okay. Good to make sure I don't waste any food. He's just gonna get a beef bowl. Like, honestly. Like, come on, that was good enough for him. He liked it. Anyone want grilled lamprey? It would be a shame if, like, if that food just went to waste. I'm on table 2. Do it. Okay, never mind. Another coupon. I have so many of those. Man spent a lot of money. There we are. Feather-haired human. Ma'am, dear guest, we're already closed. Feels like I'm repeating that line a little too much these days. Heard about it, and I'm here to seek your detective service. Is this what they mean by side hustle? Lives are at risk. Please, ma'am, you have to help. Family sells eggs for a living, and we've raised a flock of chickens in order to get a constant supply. The day before yesterday, I fed them and counted their numbers like I usually did, and then I went to bed. Guess what? There wasn't even a single chicken left when I woke up. That's right, not a single one left. Chicken feathers were scattered everywhere inside the coop, but the fences showed no sign of damage. There weren't even any footprints nearby, as if about a dozen chickens just vanished into thin air. It's preposterous. Do you live by the yard with the chickens? Sometimes I also take eggs from there. I should help him to the best of my abilities. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. I'll investigate this tomorrow. I swear Marissa has stolen like 12 chickens. Or 6 chickens, I don't know, I forgot the amount they said. That's a little much. Can't skip lunch for study. School in the human village is looking for a lunch provider. Interested parties, please visit to discuss. Okay. I feel like that is a job for me. Why would it not be? Sorry, I just got distracted by my phone. Cubs has notified me as to what the thing from earlier was, and I appreciate the information. I'm not wasting time on this. And fine. Yeah, I can probably afford that. Probably. Okay, here we are. I'm here to get feedback for the veggie album. You did very well in my books. Thanks for approving of it. I never knew you could prepare vegetables in such a way. Yep, there's always room for improvement in cooking. I wouldn't have picked this up without you. You're too humble. This is all thanks to your talent and hard work. I'll be making a record of these traits of yours in the Gensokyo Chronicle too. Oh, you're making me blush. Yep. So, stop by here first. Wait, I've got a task I can finish. This one. Hello. It's been like a week or two. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe I actually got it. Thank you so much. Here's the gift I promised earlier. See you next time. Oh, wow, okay. Don't know what to do with those. I'm scared to use them. I'm probably... Honestly, I'm going through a lot of honey. Oh, I need to harvest some more honey. I forgot to. Like all this time. She was like, I don't need to harvest honey. And then I forgot how I harvested honey. I get enough honey. Nope, I do not. I've been using it. The human from earlier said there wasn't a trace, right? Scattered chicken feathers were the result of natural shedding. However, some feathers snapped toward the end of the quill. Not sure what caused this. Everything else is nothing out of the ordinary. No trace of that person either. Yeah, but... Do you need anything? Give up. What? This isn't something a petty yokai like you should go after. Excuse me, but I don't quite get what you mean. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, she's gone, just like that. I don't understand what's going on. Should I really give up? I mean, I don't have much evidence to go after in this case. I'll leave this for later. Oh, okay. I have some questions for you. Here's a Mystia. What's your question? As the teacher of so many children, have you ever encountered rebellious kids before? Children are unique individuals. Of course, any one of them could be a handful. What do you do then? That depends on exactly how bad it is. Did something happen to you? I'm gonna quickly take a sip. It's nothing. I just feel like I accumulated quite a bit of pressure recently. Pressure? Then you have to tell me. Sharing your negative thoughts with others can reduce your stress. I'll do my best to be a good listener. Don't hold back, just honestly tell me everything on your mind. In that case, I'll have to share my negative energy with you then. Open my Izakaya for a while now. I thought I'd given it everything I got, but despite this, there are still unsatisfied guests. Oh no, Misty. Everyone's pretty much left satisfied. When that happens, I always feel kinda defeated. I was even thinking, why couldn't they understand how much effort I sank into my Izakaya? Have you ever had negative thoughts like these? Is it because I'm not resilient enough? I see. Actually, I don't think it has anything to do with being resilient. It's perfectly normal to feel down from time to time. I've experienced similar mood countless times. You end up laughing at your past self after a while. Is that so? You don't need to feel ashamed or weak for your current state. Find it beneficial to experience something like this once in a while, since you can come out more mature each time. The only suggestion I have is that you need to pick yourself up after all of this is over. Life goes on, and you must not dwell in the past. But if the guests are dissatisfied, then I'll just make them satisfied. That's the mindset. After listening to you, I feel much better now. I'll use this momentum to create a new lamprey specialty recipe. Oh, what do you have in mind? Still haven't made up my mind yet. Speaking of that, did you know that your lampreys are actually an interesting species that can live in seas? Two kinds of lampreys, sea-dwelling and river-dwelling. The ones you saw at your Izakaya usually live in the sea, but they do enter rivers during mating season. But Sokyo doesn't have any seas. Who knows? Maybe they were concealed by a certain individual or accidentally entered through a gap in the barrier. Sokyo itself doesn't actually have many resources and frequently has to rely on the outside world. Is that so? Yes, it is so. Actually, other than lampreys, a number of ingredients in your izakaya originate from the outside world as well. What else? For example, I'll give you a quiz. It's something that adheres to rocks and seas. Do you have any guesses? No clues at all. Can't fully understand if knowledge is simply fed to you. Why don't you walk around the river and see for yourself? Come back to me when you have new insights. Maybe it's... seaweed? That's right, the answer is seaweed. I knew it. I've been using them forever without knowing it was something foreign and exotic. It's a fun little trivia, right? Indeed, maybe just maybe I can come up with new creative recipes if I know more about my ingredients. Tell me more. I've told you that you cannot have meaningful understanding by simply having knowledge fed to you. How about I give you some homework? I'm ready. Do you know about the river pufferfish? Bring one to me and I'll tell you the history behind it. No problem, I'll find one right away. Okay, into a different task immediately. Lots of talking, yeah? Oh, you came. Yes, I came here because I saw your newspaper post. I would like to help. Can you tell me more? So let me explain. My students tend to sneak out when I ask them to stay for extra tutoring. They're making up excuses saying that they are too hungry to study. Therefore, could you make some lunchboxes so that they no longer have that excuse? But have you ever considered not forcing them to stay after class for tutoring? Only a rigorous teacher can create outstanding students. Just like how you have high standards when cooking, teaching is not so different. I understand. Yeah. You have a pufferfish. I have to make 5 pork balls, okay. The pufferfish look kinda weird. However, I believe this kind of funny look has great synergy with Sokyo. Did you know that river pufferfish are actually a saltwater fish species? The name even has river in it. This is actually because some river pufferfish species return to rivers during mating season. People see them laying eggs at the entrance to rivers, so they call those pufferfish river pufferfish. I see, I really learned quite a lot about ingredients today. Great, then I'll just use what I learned today to create a new recipe. Create a hot pot with all those ingredients. Making a seafood hot pot, then I'll look forward to it. Could you come up with a poetic name for my new recipe? You're awesome, in that case, let me think. 3 separate and distinct species that all mysteriously ended up in Gensokyo. Together, they're used in a recipe made by a yokai serving humans. Second thought, steam from the pot. Doesn't it look kind of like angels flying to heaven? Pure, innocent, and calming. About naming it Shirayuki, meaning white snow. Seems complicated, but impressive at the same time. Let's call it that. Let's use this new recipe to shut all the critics up. I'll do my best. Thank you. Good luck. I look forward to your future progress. Well, that was a lot. I haven't even bought the alcohol. Wild. 5 days. Why can't I enter people's homes? It just seems annoying that I can't just enter people's homes. Right? Have I already been here? I cannot remember. How much have I spent today? Who knows? Cubs, I don't see the relevance of that in that conversation. Whether I do or don't is definitely a question that I'm not comfortable answering. Yeah, don't question that any further. How is that suspicious? I'm being honest. Am I? Technically, I suppose. So... wait. Nefarious. There is nothing nefarious about my intentions nor what I'm doing. Probably. Ominous? Maybe. I'm told as of late that I, tend to, like, come and make some very ominous statements that apparently scare some people at times. So, yeah. Don't know what's up with that. But, you know. There we go, budget drinks. And I was just sitting there in silence for a bit, but it's just taking a swig. I was thinking, and I forgot what I was thinking. Whatever could I have been thinking? Who knows? Not me. What was I doing? Today is the 19th, indeed. Okay. I don't know why. I'm just suddenly thinking, what is happening this week? Oh, excuse me, sorry. I hope that didn't come through. Alright. Joe Boosie. Isn't she the strange person from a while ago? Whatever, everyone here's again. Still treat her like I treat everyone else. Shoko ain't here. Likes legendary and likes neat. Generally speaking, a dish that can save the world has to be legendary, right? Do I have anything legendary? I know I have legendary ingredients. I have an idea. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Mountain and sea delicacy. Legendary, premium, fresh. Let's go. What kind of drink do you want? Neat. Yeah. Here you are. Well, you liked it enough. Okay, what's next? Because evidently you're testing me. Japanese, okay. I could try and make the Shiryuki. Let's do the Shiryuki. Okay. And a neat drink. Good. Okay, sure, like that. Maybe with a bit more improvement. Okay. How many tries do I get? Okay. I do need... like... I just realized I didn't need to make Shiryuki. Okay, well, that's fine. You don't trust me. You know, that's fine. Admittedly, probably for the best. Yep. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Japanese and legendary. Let's see. Rice bowl. Sure. And you just want so many neat drinks. Yeah, I didn't need to make sure Yuki at all. She left, fairly quietly, but she mumbled some strange things to herself. Can't make any sense of it, I'll just keep opening my Izakaya as usual. Oh, now you arrive. Okay. When I was gonna show up. Oh, and suddenly, like, a bunch of people just stopped by. Okay, 2 people stopped by. That's something, I suppose. While it's still the early time and not too busy, I'm just going to make like 2 of everything. Okay, so she's here. Got it. Which means I need to make Shiryuki, but need to make sure it is vegetarian. Can be vegetarian and aquatic. I don't know. So Shiryuki. Okay, let's make that real quick. I mean, yeah, okay, I can't be vegetarian. There we go. And Shochu. And there we have it. Okay, she did quite like it. But I know she likes this more. I know there was something I added to this. Aha! There we are. Or in this case here. It's pork bowl, that is fresh. Which is quite interesting. Oh no, I know what this is. Oh no. Oh! Hello, Izakaya. I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you for rating. I really appreciate that. Hello, everyone. I am Satran. I am playing Mystia's Izakaya. Let me do a shout out. For you, because I feel like that's appropriate, and this time I am remembering. Hope everyone enjoys. As you can see, we're playing Mystia's Izakaya. Hoping to do full playthrough over time, doing this every Sunday. Like quite a few Toho fan games. Oh, you were also doing Izakaya. Nice. Hope it went well for you. I am slowly making progress. My debt is nearly ready for the end of Human Village. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, but Mystia's Izakaya, really great game. Really cozy. I really love the music, and the art style is really nice too. Yeah, thank you for rating. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hope everyone enjoys. I'm not sure what else to say. I don't have a system for this, so yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, like, very good game for Cozy Sunday. I'm not sure if I said I do play this every Sunday because I just think it's a good game to end the week on, you know? Get the next week started, alright. So, yeah. Alright. Where is my mouse? Okay. He wants beer. Alright. Let's continue. I don't have any more ginkgo seeds. So... I know what I must do. I think. I say, this is probably just gonna be fine. Yep. It's very funny, actually, that of the timing of the raid, I just sort of realized. Because I just had a spell card hit me where I'm getting bombarded with a lot of customers, so this is very funny timing in my opinion. I do appreciate the raid. Yeah. Sleepy will lurk for a bit before calling. No problem. Feel free to lurk. It's been a week. You made it through it. And I hope you just sort of enjoy the vibes in the background then. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. You like beer? Okay, that is a lot of people. Do you want... Okay, I know what you want. Just want to double check. Can I make this more vegetarian? No, it just sort of covers everything that I needed to. Okay. And some liquor. I will say, playing this game does make me quite hungry, admittedly. Which I think makes sense. It is a food game. So, yeah, if you didn't get hungry at some of the prospects, or if you were playing a food game and didn't get a little bit hungry, if not stressed, you wouldn't be doing the food justice, you know? Okay, cool. It is getting busy here. I am focusing. I am sort of realizing that focusing while trying to keep up with what is going on, and actually, no, that's exactly the same thing of what I wanted to say. Focusing while speaking and keeping track of your own thoughts and the entire process is actually quite difficult. I need to start making more of this. Okay, yeah. People want to grow lamprey. Yep, 3 orders at once. That's absolutely fine, I guess. Sure, why not? I do like to imagine that they're all just sort of shouting their orders from across the room. Which feels hectic, honestly, with that in mind. It's really a hard focusing game disguised as cozy. It really is. Which is why I'm sort of like, it's a good game to sort of end the week on, and it's like, is it? Well, I suppose it's prepping to some degree if you have a busy week. At least you've already dealt with, well, something, I suppose. I'm gonna just help Joko here with some drinks. This one. There we go. Let's... Yep, start making that already. There's still so much time left. Okay, with the amount of customers I actually can potentially get, especially with that spell card. Okay. Maybe worth actually upgrading. Love seeing the Bappa emotes in the chat. Yeah, it's actually really funny. Just to look over every now and then. Okay, cool, I can no longer throw things. Lovely. I needed that right now at this very moment. I don't need it at all. I can just walk over to any table and may need it. Yep. You. Okay, and then table number 2 needs purple. Okay, more of this. Purple and pray. If I could throw things, Kyoko, I would 100% assist you. But I cannot, so I shan't. I believe that's a word. There we go, now I can. Throwing is so helpful. Okay, that's a lot going on. Okay. And then 2 teas. The Mio, then a Mystia, and some of that. Nope, wrong one. That's already being delivered. And then tea. Man. I need another cutting board. Oh. Okay, well that's fine. On the bright side, I'm not going to be wasting any food. You know what? That was manageable. That was absolutely manageable. It's fine. I made a lot of money. It's great. I don't know if I spent that much. Right. I need to remember, I don't have anything stored right now, because it is the end of the evening. Okay, well that's good. Level 27. What are my profits at? Honestly, not bad. Think I might be able to pay for my debt. I only have like 20,000 roughly. Alright. There are so many events during this week. Yeah, 4 days, and I do need to make 5 pork bowls while I am here. Oh well, yeah, done. Okay, any here? Yes. I'm not quite sure where that's coming from, now that I think about it. Okay, let's see. Let's stock up on literally everything, including eggs. It's only 700. I feel like I'm doing too well money-wise. Am I supposed to be spending more? I think so, actually, considering I could upgrade this for 8,000. I could do that quite safely. Why do that? I don't know. You got nothing. Hey, Renosuke. What you got? Gladly. Oh, I do have... Wait a second. Oh, wait. Oh, I could... Instead of upgrading, you know, the shop, I could... I don't know, upgrade some of my most used equipment. Like, I think that's a fair shout. Like, what do I have to lose? Except for money. I can pay my debt. Yeah, alright, there we are. I did it. Now I'm broke again. Well, I'm not broke. But... Okay, no, I was already there. Okay, pork. Let's stock up on everything. What this name is, so how much money do you have? Welcome, by the way. I have only about 10,000 yen, 10,588. I just spent like over 15,000, or around 15,000. So I think I had a 30% coupon, so actually I think about 12,000? Or 10,000, I'm not really sure. Bought a few things. I can pay off the debt of 6,000 due in 4 days, and I'll probably make that up. Anyway. I am tempted to upgrade the branch, though, which would make this a little stressful. Theoretically. Do I? Yeah, I do. I buy some additional drinks. People go to an Izakaya and order milk, right? That's the thing people do. What did you think about the Shirayuki? I liked it. You did great. To tell you the truth, your talent surprised me. Thank you for your praise. However, you shouldn't be content with yourself just because you made some progress. I look forward to your accomplishments in the future. Yes, I'll do my best. I'm constantly living paycheck to paycheck in this, so I like you following that path. Yeah, I thought I had too much money, so I just thought, you know, let's upgrade, like, quite a bit of my gear there. Because why not? But I'm still doing pretty alright. But I could pay for that expansion. I'm just gonna let it be. Fine. I don't know how I'm making so much money, I'll be honest. Not bad. I have to thank you. Now everybody has to stay after class when I tell them to. Did I really do the right thing? Yeah. Hi, Cass. Just dropping in to say hi. Hello. Hope you're doing alright. You prepping for stream? Because I know on your schedule, you're to start soon. You choose which drink you sell? I suppose. I do. A bit, yeah. Yeah, and also whenever, like, the rare guests come over when they make a request, I just give them the most expensive drink on the menu. Technically, I should have already started. I'm gonna just get ready, work finish late. Yeah, no, that happens. I'm sure your viewers will understand. I started technically a little late according to my own thing. I need to update my schedule realistically, because I say I start at 6. Realistically, I start anywhere between 7:30 and 8:30. But, yeah, have I been down here? Cannot remember. Yes, I have. But, yeah, I should probably update that. So you're probably fine. You're playing Esoteric Ebb tonight, right? There's a drink I could sell for 60 for one character later, or could give her the 400 yen one I got. What this name is, yeah, absolutely. That's what I do, like, when I get the Dasai and someone's like, ooh, I want a heatable drink, I'm like, well, you're a part of a rich family, and that's like 130. But you're getting that one. Sure, I could give you the 60 one. But 130 is pretty good. That's seaweed. I need lamprey. Do I need lamprey? I do need lamprey. Just in general. Hold up. What are the tags of these? Pretty good. Okay, cool. Lamprey. Lamprey. Is lamprey a fish that is actually eaten? IRL. In reality? I don't know. All I know is they look a little terrifying. Did I harvest the ginkgo? I don't think so. Yeah, you think people eat it? Yeah, honestly, probably. Oh, that's gonna waste time. I need more lamprey first. That's fine. People probably do, yeah. It just looks a little terrifying, does I? There we go. Well, something will happen. You'd be surprised how much lampreys fall out of style in the game. Yeah, but they're also doing pretty damn well, like, for the Yokai Trail and the Human Village, but I'm sure later on it'll be like, oh, you can't do this anymore. Which does kind of make sense, honestly. I feel like less people will like the aquatic or grilled nature of it, and people might not like signature. Or price one. I can make a lot of that. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, alright. I'll do that. 32, 34. Oh, you can do it, but they're just easier to make foods. Oh, I mean 400 plus recipes do that too. Yeah, which does make sense. Yeah, they probably are easier to make foods. Lamprey gets a little scarce, as I've been finding. I can sell the grapefruit. Yeah. I mean the 18 and the beer. That's not the order I do it. I do this. Is that what I do? No, it's not. Hold up. There we go, that's the order I do. You know what? Just before we go in, I might give myself a break, because I've been hydrating a lot. I know there's quite a few of you now, but I'll see if you're planning on sticking around for a bit. I'm gonna go to the toilet. You lot can feel free to as well. I will be back. I'm gonna let the music keep going. This just feels like really nice please wait music. So yeah, I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. There was enough time for anyone else who needed to go. Let's get to this evening. To this shop. No, we're at the shop. Let's... You know what, let's just get started. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. As we should. I'm also trying the, pork rice bowl. See how it performs. Because I feel like there's a level of experimentation that needs to be done. Probably. Though I could entirely be wrong. Okay. I'm just building up a little bit of a stock here for later in the evening, so that it's not so stressful later on. I don't tend to risk so much food going off because, well, I apparently get the customers. Oh, Marissa's here. Okay, well, let's see. Greasy legendary Japanese fungus. Do I have... Fungus. Fungus. Roasted mushroom. Yeah. She likes... Legend. Hold up. Yeah, okay. Fungus, legendary. Is there anything that might make it Japanese or greasy? No, not really. Ah, that's fine. I'll see. Chillable drink. I mean, she can probably pay for it. She's been stealing from people anyway, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, she just left. That's fine, I guess. It's not like I just spent like 12k today. It's not like I need to make any of that back. Nope. And what a lovely evening. Sure hope nothing bad happens. Sure hope that everything is A-okay. I need to double check what you like. That does just sort of cover everything, doesn't it? And a shochu drink. I can get you that. Well, it's about halfway through, I should probably... I just got really disoriented. Disorientated? I don't know, as to where I was. I don't know. And you want shochu? Man, great. Great rhythm game section right there. I am so good at my job. Nope. What did you like? Did you like something? Right, I remember what you like. Wait, no, that's not it. Like this. You want miso tofu that it's got some premium salmon in it and some honey to sweeten it for some reason. So, I mean, I'm not gonna judge you. I am just going to mildly judge you. Right? Oh no, you are the wrong person. Yeah, that's eatable. Oh, you haven't met Rainbow already. I did earlier, like, briefly. She, stopped by. Kicked me out of the yokai trail temporarily. Had to deal with her. Came here. Though I haven't met her again since. Oh no, I know what this means. Oh no. Oh, I should've... Oh no. Cool. It's about to get busy. It is busy, rather, but you know what? It's fine. I will get to it. I hope. No, don't do it again. I'm not ready for you to do that again. Okay. Oh no. Well. Let's see. Here. This, and over here. This is a little harsh. Well, at least it happened, like, around the middle of the evening. Literally no one is ordering. The bowls, which ain't great, admittedly. Okay. Cool. 4, 2. Number 6. There you go. Oh. I should not have tossed it to that one. I did not do that strategically. Yeah, that's probably the phrase I'd use. Oh, perfect. Yep. All the food will be used. Well, I'm glad this is sort of happened, kind of. But I am realizing I should I should probably upgrade this. Man. Okay. Okay, some food might go to waste. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? I only prepped like 4 additional things. 3 additional things. Probably fine. Yes. Yeah, might be fine. Okay, let's see. That, meal, some beer. Meal, and 5 of some beer. At least I'm making a decent amount of money. And that's always fun. So then I can pay back the debt that I can already pay back. That's due in 4 days. Isn't that great? Menu dish limit increased to 7. Oh, lovely. Alright. Feather-haired human. How's the investigation going, man? I'm sorry, but I didn't find any useful leads. I'm really not a professional either. You don't need to worry. Just asking about it casually. It doesn't matter if you can't solve it. Does that mean you found those lost chickens? No, but it has been resolved somehow. What happened? I was going to bed last night. I suddenly saw a bottomless black hole open up on the ceiling. And then this talisman-like thing fell out of the hole. It spooked me. I mean, who would dare to touch such a weird talisman? And right then a spine-chilling sound came from within the hole. This talisman is blessed by the god of bountiful harvests. For the time being, go grow crops and make a living. That's what the spooky voice told me. That sounds suspicious in every way. Yeah, but what if it's true? Nothing is more important than finding a way to make a living. He also took the talisman to the mistress of the Hiedo family for evaluation. She said it really wasn't a widow from the bountiful harvest god. This way, even if I can't stay in the trade business anymore, at least I have another way to feed my family. I see, this isn't perfect, but at least you got something. Yeah, so, like I was saying, even if you can't find out what happened, there's no need to worry. Still seems suspicious to me, but I guess this is it for now. Well, case closed? Question mark? Yeah, no, I still made a massive loss. I mean, 8,000 loss isn't as bad as 12,000 loss, right? It's probably fine, right? This, I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Nope. Any tasks? Not really. I mean... I need to buy ingredients still. Trying to think if I can upgrade this. Not yet. Not yet. Not safely. Though I am tempted. So more guests means more tables, which means more people sitting down. So that if something like that happens again by the end of the day, I'm fine, probably. But I do need to purchase ingredients. I should probably be a little more frugal here. I say as I buy a ton of things that I may or may not need. Some of the things I definitely do need. Like, I absolutely need pork. I'll go through so much of it. Alright, human village time. Here we go. Alright. I mean, I think the egg source is currently down. But you know what? That is fine. Do you need that? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I am not going to bother with you two yet. Do you have anything? No. You are still getting eggs. Where are you getting those eggs from? I should be a little suspicious. You don't have any chickens. That mildly concerns me. Mildly. I also do not wish to question it very much. Because if I did, I would probably get an answer I would not like. What am I feeding the people? Who knows? Yeah, I did use the upgraded stuff. Cool. I was trying to remember if I even used any of it. Trying to think. What? Oh, the Gitko. There we go. I need at least a little bit of it. So we've got to leave for stream. Behave all. Yep. See ya, Blue. Good luck. Don't strain your voice too much. I need you on Thursday. For Marissa of Liartop Mountain. Not shamelessly plugging at all on my own stream. Is that shameless plugging, if not just informing the viewers of the future? Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, come on, lamprey. I feel like I shouldn't have spent that first bit getting seaweed. Honey is needed. Yeah, that's probably enough. And lamprey. No, that was trout. That was not lamprey. Alright. Okay, so, note to self. Still did decently. That did great. This did well, and what was the other thing that usually did? Here we go, the vegetable salad. But apparently, I can now do another thing. Let's try and choose something that maybe just needs a frying pan. The deep fried tofu didn't... The fresh tofu didn't do great. What would be good? This is always the tricky part, trying to decide, I wonder what the people might like. Let's try the deep fried tofu. Absolutely, absolutely. That's a good 24. The beer is the cheapest, I believe. Oh, there we are. And just before we get into that, I am talking. That's something I've noticed with streaming. You talk a lot. And with talking comes thirst. Which is really annoying. Like, the thing is, I'm not quite affiliate yet. I do want to get to affiliate, but also no rush for it. I can't have redeems of, like, points or anything like that. Granted, one of the things I put on there is a hydrate button. But I don't need my chat to remind me to hydrate, because my body keeps screaming at me of, you haven't had anything to drink for a while. So anyway, I've just got a drink. Not sure if it's ironic or not that, I got thirsty while getting myself a drink, or if that's completely expected. Oh. Okay, sure. Hello, Kazuza. Welcome to the Night Sparrow Izakaya. Wow, so it's real. And there she goes. Another weirdo. Cool. Straight to work. Time to prepare ahead of time. How many tables do I get on the 3rd level? I'm not too certain. Because I'm gonna guess 9. That would make sense progression-wise. Why am I preparing 2 of these? No clue. Don't even know if people will want them. But I know the skewers do great. Point made. Immediately asked for a skewer. Do I have hiccups? I think I just got hiccups. That's not fun. What do you want? Okay, you don't want anything yet. Oh, right, yes. People are ordering. You know, it's quite nice being here in the human village and having people just stop by, and now she's stopping by, and now I'm panicking briefly internally, even though I don't need to, because I know exactly what she wants. Because I don't have any tasks. One thing that's very nice about the human village, and having this level of thing going on, is that I don't have to scream at the people passing by and be like, hey, you should stop by the Izakaya. You're gonna love it here. And things like that, just to get them to try and stop by. Oh, people do want it. Sure. So yeah, there is that. It's, gives me more time to, you know, actually cook. Well, hey, huh? That is good. Probably. So this is soccer. No, but this is... Man, really glad she likes that one food that she keeps getting here. Okay. I know what you want. There you are. And yep. Okay, cool. I need to manually go to you. You instruction. As expected. Honestly, I should have just prepped it. Now, which spell card am I gonna get, if any? If I remember. No, there we are. 3 sacred treasures. That's 4. Who knew Kind couldn't count? She's a teacher and she can't count. Who would have thought? Should we really be having people like her teaching? It's probably fine. Okay, okay, I see. Okay. 1, 3, 4. Five. Okay. And 1,000's in there. At least it's like halfway through the evening. How did I mess that up so badly? I am... Okay. I'm gonna say stress. Sure. Let's go with stress. This one. Okay. Don't know. That one. There we are. And then Okay, let's get some drinks going, shall we? Five, and then, for the sake of speed, there we go. Man, I should have started making this already. Like, honestly. One of the enemy in game I am playing is called Horny Goat. What game are you playing? What? What? Why? I'm a little concerned, but also a tad curious. Cause what? It's horny like horns, no. Yep, okay, no, that does make sense, and I don't know why my mind went immediately there. I guess that says more about me than it does about the game, but... You understand my brief confusion, but the puns are worse than dad puns. Dad puns are great, though. I don't know what you mean by worse. Like, I see nothing wrong with that. I, for one, quite enjoy a pun. It's Crosscode. I don't know that game. Crosscode the game. I'm very quickly gonna look this up because I want to. I do not know this game. I'm gonna keep that in mind because that looks interesting. I need to start making Yep. No, wrong one. Four. There we are. Yeah. Five. There we are. One. Okay. Let's help check it out a little bit. T and T. Here. Man, okay. No, wrong one. That's wrong dish. I can't take it back. Okay, well that's unfortunate. There is an enemy called Hedgehog. Can you guess which animal it is? Porcupine. Final answer. Okay, hold up. Here, and then this. This is... I'm so upset that I messed up that one. But it is fine. It happens. Go on, get them all perfectly correct. Okay, now for stressful time, because I have absolutely no stockpile anymore. A hedgehog. Their naming is worse than Ace Attorney. I don't know, Ace Attorney's naming scheme was pretty good, and I found it funny. I actually really want to play that game now. Thank you for selling it to me. Although it depends on the actual pricing of it, I suppose. What does cousin like? What does cousin like? What does cousin like? What does she like? Nothing raw, spicy, or economical. She likes home cooking, good with alcohol, Japanese. So Japanese, home cooking. That is not economical. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know what to do. And there we are. Man, okay. Gonna need to make that fourfold real quick. And a neat drink. Okay, let's get that tea out there. ASAP. And vintage, which I can also get you. It ain't doing bad, I will be honest. This ain't doing bad. Yeah, well, all those people just left. Which is unfortunate. They don't get to experience the wonders of Mystia's Izakaya because we're closed. Why would we not be closed? And let's throw that out there. Throw that there. And another neat drink. Is this neat? No. Fine. Okay, well, people are eating very quickly, and I both appreciate it and also don't. Because they're ordering very quickly. And another neat drink for you. There you go, Carson. Are you satisfied yet? No? Okay. No, you are. Goodbye. Farewell. Hope you enjoy. Alright. Menu drink limit increased to 7. Okay. $3,000 toward the 12k I spent ain't bad. Which means I'm only gonna make up for 5k of what until I'm back to normal. Which is pretty good, in my opinion. Alright. Oh, wait, it's February. Seems like vegetarian foods are popular. Sticking to a vegetarian diet can improve your appearance and help lose weight. Homemade vegetable sandwich claims rave reviews. People really listen to the Bunbury newspaper. Isn't it, like, full of misinformation or something? I mean, it's fun misinformation, so surely it can't be anything bad. Right? No tasks, okay. Just the debt in 2 days. I can probably upgrade. That's probably something I can do. What is aquatic and cultural heritage? Do I have anything? Oh no. I need to make 4 of these? But I don't have pufferfish. So I can't upgrade. Oh no. Okay, well, that answers my question, I guess. I suppose another reason why I'm also just here, why I'm going to the human village so often, is because they actually have money. The main income yoke I get is the money they loot off of the humans they eat, I guess. I mean, how else are they getting money? Yeah, on a bird. Did I get everything? No idea. He's got nothing to say to me. How rude. Okay, but Carson does. Okay. What nice and cool weather we have today. Indeed, the clear sky after a storm always gives a refreshing feeling. Punderful is raiding with a party of 20. Hello? Hello, Wonderful, welcome. I'm gonna give you a shout out, welcome. Hello everyone, I hope the stream was good. What were you streaming? Hope it went well. I am Cetrin, I'm playing Mystia's Izakaya. Yeah. I think that's 4 L's there. Oh my word, yeah, there we go. Hello everyone, that's a lot of you. Wasn't expecting that. Are you streaming Katamari? I am going to look that up so I know what that is. Okay, it's that. How did it go? Hope it was a good time. Hope everyone enjoys the stay. Yeah. Toho cosplayer, streaming Toho cosplay. So I tried to read some Toho streams over. Oh, that's really cool. You know, I'm actually gonna give you a follow. Because that sounds really cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I quite enjoy Toho. I've got a lot of fan games that I'm actually got sort of lined up. That I want to do. Like on Thursday, I'm going to be doing Immersive Lyretop Mountain, for example. But yeah, thank you for raiding in. I really appreciate it. Oh, no worries. You need to lurk for a bit since I need to change and make dinner quickly. Yeah, no worries at all. Feel free to lurk. I have no problems with that. Yeah, get into something more comfortable and get some food, because you probably need it. Do not blame me. I'm just going to be continuing here. I hope everyone enjoys. Alright. Clear sky after a storm always gives a refreshing feeling. I am not... Where is my mouse? There we are. Every time. Right, flying in such nice weather is always the best. You are a bird after all. I mean, I lived on the ground for way too long. Felt like my wings were devolving. However, birds nowadays have all kinds of jobs too. There are birds other than you who also have jobs? I think so. I saw a hawk carrying a very heavy bag. Looked like it was flying toward the top of the mountain. I got curious and decided to follow it. And then that hawk just kept flying in circles around a giant tree. Circles so many times I got dizzy. Then it just disappeared. Ah, speaking of that, do you know something about it? Not really. That's so. I thought maybe Miss Carson knew something about it. Ah. By the way, aren't you really good with animals? So. I know better than so-so. What's wrong? I was just thinking, Miss Carson, you love animals, but you eat meat just the same. Isn't it a normal thing to do? Not all, even for us yokai. Tengu and I would never eat bird meat. Yokai rabbits would never eat rabbit meat either. Feels cruel. I thought hermits were supposed to be beyond that level already. That's different. For bird yokai, birds are your peers. But you have a lot of pets, don't you? Don't you think of your pets when eating meat? Pets are pets, food is food. Why would you think they are the same? Emotionally speaking, kind of emotion violates the law of nature, isn't it kind of pointless? Well, it may be true, but in your heart, if you already know the truth, why would you ever feel worried or ashamed? Nature is cruel sometimes. We just need to simply follow the law of nature. I just remembered, Taoism keeps saying something like the law of heaven. What exactly is it? About that, I still can't answer that question at this point, but I will find the answer eventually. Don't overthink your little bird brain. Shouldn't you be worrying about how to improve your cooking skills? Why don't you use your time to develop some new recipes? It's not easy to come up with new recipes. Speaking of that, one of my pets caught an Iberian pig before. They cooked it with some special ingredients and the texture was unique. That's so impressive. Pets in Senkai know how to cook food. They just mess around with whatever ingredients they have on hand. Tried to ask them what they put in the dish and they couldn't answer it either. However, I vaguely remember it had golden vegetables with a soft and mushy texture. Soft texture, what could it be? Okay, so golden vegetable with a soft texture. So, in a lot of these, it's been the second one. But I don't think it's tofu, so I'm gonna say pumpkin. Is it? To tell you the truth, I was kind of drunk then and didn't really pay attention. I just thought it was delicious. Even Miss Carson has such a side. Maybe I'll remember something if I can see it. Then I'll go find a pumpkin. Alright, let's get a pumpkin. Right, I remember the faint sweet smell, however. What's wrong? Feels like there's something more. That's right. Well, look, golden had a soft mushy texture. It had a different taste. Could it be that other than pumpkins, there's another vegetable that is also golden, soft, and mushy? The pets generally don't go far. The ingredients shouldn't be too different from pumpkins. It's actually similar to pumpkins that's also golden, soft, and mushy. I know what it is. Do you have an answer already? That's right. Only one truth prevails, and that's... I could just say pumpkin again. That's really funny. Radish isn't really golden. You know what? Potatoes. Potatoes, indeed. Potatoes cooked together with pumpkins. Put them both in one dish, I could certainly have difficulties identifying the ingredients. Stew with potatoes, pumpkins, and Iberico pork together. Already wondering what kind of flavor would come out of that. While my pet's cooking skills still need improvement, maybe you can bring a new spin to the dish. Hunter's casserole. Okay. I can never try that. Wait, when's my... Yeah, 2 days. I've got time. Sure. Yeah, I'll grab some peaches. And I do need more wine. Alright. Thank you, Renosuke. Okay. Nope, Akio has nothing to say to me. Which is fun. Okay, pork. That's always good to get. There we are. I can start stocking up on drinks again, because I have a lot of money. And while I was going to upgrade my place, I don't have pufferfish, so I can't make the dish Chen needs. Which is unfortunate. Hey ho. Alright. Where are we? It's only noon. Let's grab some salmon. Salmon's good. Alright. I am doing a mental check of where I have been. Alright, back to Yoko Trail, I guess. I believe I've been everywhere I need to be. With not too many sort of quests and stuff to do. Sort of just a matter of going about with daily things. Of what people might want. Did I stop? Nah, I have no idea if I stopped down there for the spare sake or not. A lot happened. Alright. Time to start getting lamprey. How much lamprey? I need a lot of lamprey. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, now I can sell the really expensive alcohol to the rich kids. Ain't that great? Okay. Let's... Okay, one more lamprey. Come on. How's honey doing? I should have looked at the ginkgo. I keep forgetting to look at the ginkgo. Okay. At least I got one lamprey. And I wish I could have upgraded this. Alright. Girls are now preparing. Alright. First off, pork bowl, beef bowl. Skewers are doing great. I need Kazan to have the hunter's casserole, but I don't have enough stuff to even make it. And I can have 7th thing. People did eat this, so I will take it. That. The emission. Beer, sure. There we go. time to actually set up my equipment. Alright, let's go. Yep, straight to it. If I do it fast enough, then the rhythm game is completely blank. And the rear. Here people come. I do find it really cool that the rhythm game is quite dynamic. Just to go with the music of the game. It just happens. It's just sort of a nice touch, you know. Yep, that's probably fine. And I should make another salad. Okay. Another one of those. I can get you another grilled lamprey. Okay. Let's keep up the work, I guess. I'm honestly not sure what to talk about in a lot of the time. Especially when I am focusing and trying to do this. You know, sort of like doing two things at once sort of thing. Your mind is distracted on one thing, while also simultaneously doing another thing. To the point where you actually lose track of what the other part is doing, what you like, you like this. And then sometimes that just happens, where the one takes over. Which is actually kind of funny. Admittedly. Because I'll just interject myself. Thanks for the signed picture of yourself. That, put on the wall somewhere, I suppose. I don't know what else to do with it. Eatable drink. You will pay so much money for this. I promise. You will love it. Okay, you didn't love it, but you enjoyed it enough. Okay, two people are here. And one of them is Casa, which is perfect. So I need her to try a thing. Come on. And so, yeah. And I need to have you try the Hunter's Castle, which, if I remember correctly, is potato, pumpkin, and that one. But what else does Casa like? Good about alcohol. Okay, I can do that. And just stir in that. Oh, never mind. They're just getting this. Just getting the Hunter's Casserole. And you want a vintage drink. Oh, I've got a vintage drink for you. You will just get one. Okay. Actually, how long are you going to be here? You just keep giving me signed pictures of yourself. Kyne's in line, and I will be honest, she gives actually useful stuff. That would be great. What does she like? Oh, I know what. There, I can start making that. No, not that. It's this. There we are. Stop. All of you are talking at once. And it is very noisy. in my head if you do that. Which I don't... Well, I kinda appreciate it. Just gets a bit, you know? Another heatable drink? Okay. Right, do I have something that's 60 that is heatable? Yes, I do. What is the next best thing? You know, I know what. And Shocha, which is fine. Okay. What are other aspects that you like? So... Popular things. Vegetarian currently is popular. I'm cooking Japanese and mild. Okay, this should be doing a lot of that. Vegetarian, home cooking, mild, and Japanese. Yeah, no, that should just be fine, honestly. And liquor. Should really like... No, okay, you just found a mediocre. Nice, good to know. Thank you for that. I should start using my reserves, admittedly. And you just like a pork bowl that is fresh. Okay, I am going to start using reserves. And yeah, you always want beer. Okay, and... I need to think. Okay. She just is eating this. And sake. I can get you some sake. Okay. Pork bowl. Go. Okay, I'm a little scared as to what she's about to do. So I have been using things. I don't know what she's done. But it's fine. Probably. Right. Okay, yeah, I should have started using... I don't want to ordering these. No, okay. Okay, goodbye. Gladly get you the food you desire. There you are. And, you know, just some beer. As you wish. And here, just for the sake of speed. Come on, more people show up. It's nearly closing time. I know you can arrive. It's not that late. It's only been like 6 hours. I've got so much food, I just need to, like, give out. Pork bowls, beef bowls, grilled lamprey, the likes. Okay, well, no one's gonna stop by now. Okay, well, some people stop by now. Hey. I guess I spoke too soon. Come on, order the damn bowls, please. Okay, guess that food is going to waste. That is a shame. Yep, there we are. Base 5 increased to 20. Well, that's great. I mean, I did make a profit, so it's probably fine that I just lost 6 dishes worth of ingredients. Oh well. Yeah, a bunch of random stuff happened this month, indeed it did. But the deadline for the debts is due when this week ends. Gotta work hard. What do you mean it's due when the week ends? It's due tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. That's not at all when it's due. It's due tomorrow, not in a few days. Yeah, well. Let's get started on the new day. 2nd of February. I wonder if I'll catch up to real life. It's April. Probably not. Probably not, admittedly. Can't believe it's already April. April. Man. Time just marches on, don't it? It's funny, I started off saying, this is just gonna be a low energy stream today. Because I start off tired, it's been a busy week. And then I just slowly gained energy, and I've been going on for nearly 4 hours. So, yeah. Anyway. Hello, Miss Theodore. Good day, Miss Lorelei. Actually, you don't have to keep calling me that. Oh, I thought you were rather fond of that address. It did make me feel super important, but now I just find it odd. And would you forgive the discourtesy of directly addressing you by your first name? You can drop the title too if you want. Then in exchange, why don't... You don't have to call me Miss Hida either. Honestly, the title of Hida can be a bit cumbersome at times. Sure thing, Miss Aku. Thank you, Misty. It's almost like we're friends now. You mean to tell me that you never saw me as a friend up until now? Of course not, it's just that you're special, the head of the Hida family. That I am. Am I also no different to a porcelain doll in your eyes? Sorry. It's true, Hida, Akare, these names carry a great deal of weight in Gensokyo. Yet I'm not as strong as Raven. In fact, I may even be weaker than your average human. Isaku. Yes, you don't have it as easy as I thought. How naive I was that I once wished to be in your shoes. Others aside, how could a yokai yearn to live a human's life? Of course I would. You'd say the grass is always greener, right? Suppose there is some truth to that. Back then, all I could think of was that you live in such a big house with so many servants taking care of you, but I forgot. You forgot? That in order to ride the Gensokyo Chronicle, you would even give up your own life. You die and come back to life just to do it all over again. Someone who's made such a sacrifice could never have an easy life. That's not entirely true. To ride the Gensokyo Chronicle is my burden to bear, but at the same time, it is also my wish. Even if I live for it, and die for it, it's all the same to me, although I do have some regrets. Regrets? My life is simply too short. Moreover, I have to work in hell for at least 100 years in exchange for my reincarnation's body. Therefore, I can't stay in Gensokyo for long, and most of the connections I have in this short life of mine will be long gone after 100 years. That is the one thing I truly regret. Misaki. Don't worry, at the very least, I'll still be here. I won't ever forget you, even after 100 years. Indeed, Gensokyo today is vastly different than it was 100 years ago. The natural order between humans and yokai has shifted. Perhaps even 100 years from now, when no human remembers me, I'll still see some familiar yokai faces. I'm sure you will. Thank you, Misty. No, it's my fault for touching on those unhappy memories, Miss Aku. Is there anything I can do for you? I want to make it up to you. I'm already feeling a lot better, although, well, I do have a minor request. Should be well within your capabilities, I believe. Allow me to indulge, just this once. Yep, that sounds great. Tell me what you need. Have you ever heard of a dish called the Falling Blossoms? Nope. What is that? I saw it in a book the day before. It said that there exists an exotic species of tuna with color as magnificent as a cherry blossom in full bloom. They are often made into sushi, conjuring images of cherry blossoms falling onto the snow. Thus it was given the name Falling Blossoms. Sounds nice. Tuna that looks like cherry blossoms, you say? Sure tastes as good as it looks. However, finding tuna like that in present-day Gensoko seems like a nigh impossible task. Oh, so it's finding the ingredients for the dish that's the hard part. Yes, the dish itself is quite simple to make. With your culinary talent, I'm sure you already know how to make it. Finding such a tuna, however, I'll look extra hard then. When I do find such tuna, I'll turn it into sakura snow and serve it to you. Make sure you try it when the day comes. Of course, I'll look forward to that day. Falling Blossoms. Let's default. It's just premium tuna. I'm gonna need to go to bed, almost falling asleep on my desk. Best of luck with the rest of your stream. Thanks, Cubs. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you did enjoy. And no worries, get some rest. Probably need it. Hope you sleep well. Alright. Thank you. What do you think of my hunter's casserole from last time? Please help me to improve again. I'm not a food critic, but I know that you have gotten the balance between vegetables and meat just right. You're surprisingly talented. I'm not that talented, but I'm so happy. Thank you. Be happy. This is the fruit of your labor. Cool. That was short and sweet. That's fine. Okay, time to get some more miscellaneous ingredients, and that's it. How much money do I have? Oh, I nearly have 20k again. That's great. I could probably upgrade the Yokai Trail cabin. I could do that. Can I make more money there? I honestly have no idea. And maybe worth a shot. Well, actually, would it? At this point? Theoretically, I would be due for a new place. Alright. Oh, 4. That's big. Cool. Amazing. Alcohol, as one needs. Do I have premium tuna? Yeah, I have premium tuna. Oh, yeah. Duh. I can make the thing for Aku. If she shows up, like, tonight, then that would be great. And I can just do it. Alright. Back to the Yokai Trail. Okay, well that's a good haul. Did I already... like... I did apparently already stop by here, but I didn't get everything I would have wanted. Which is weird, but alright. How's the funny situation looking? There we are. Lamprey is still looking rough. That's not lamprey, that is trout. That's lamprey. Yep, here we go. Alright, there we are. I'm not gonna make that like a dish that I'm serving. These have sold well, but they're not currently. So I'm not quite sure what to do with that. I mean, I could make these. And some people do actually order this, so that's fine. Expensive, expensive. Yep. Here. And there we are. And that should be good. Tonight's the night. There we are. But all before the music started. Which means defaultly perfect playing for the rhythm game. So just make a bunch in case. Two of each, again, just to be prepared. Man, they really like... Do you think it's because it's cheap? I reckon it's because it's cheap that they're going for it. I mean, these are, for the most part, common villagers, I suppose. Sure. Yep, there. Oh, wow, they're actually quite liking this. Seems to be different day by day, but I suppose that kind of makes sense. And Renosuke is stopping by, so I'm just gonna prepare that and the beer. I know what the man wants. Renosuke, stop thinking. I know what you want. Cool, thanks for the coupon again. I've got so many of those. How many coupons do I have? Oh, prioritize pin. Okay, cool. I didn't know I could do that. What do you mean I only have one coupon left? I've been getting so many. Oh, it will expire after the following day. Okay, never mind. Oh, he left already. Neat. He left quite quickly. I wonder if he'll come back. Probably not. Oh, the vibes are nearly full. Oh, right. I have to walk like a heathen. A heathen? No. Everyone walks. Like someone who's not throwing dishes all around. Which is unfortunate. And that was something you also liked, but I can probably make what she likes for that. She did quite enjoy the castle, so why not? And you want a vintage drink? I can get you that. There you go. What? What? But you... What? What? Okay, Sure, okay. Guess I'm just making you your usual instead, then. Because you want to be difficult. For some reason. I mean reasonable. I don't blame you for being difficult. You just... a tad. Well, you not usually, but... You know what, never mind, don't worry about it. And... you like this. And I should have enough to actually keep you satisfied. Which is great. And a structure drink. That's not... This one is. Wait. Wait, I didn't... That's... What? Wait, no, I didn't... That was... What did I give you? I don't know what I gave you, but you really liked it, I guess. Sure, I guess. Cool. Rumia likes trendy stuff. Who would have thought that people like trendy things? I do appreciate the info though, at least. That is something. It's better than nothing. And shut your drink. This is it. Oh, you actually want the fish chips. I'm gonna take from here now. How do I make falling blossoms now? Okay. Well, that's already... What else does she like? Oh, she likes sweet things. So if I make that sweet. Nice. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's a shame, though, that I am now... And so... That's fine, honestly. I have no idea how long I've been quiet for. I've just been really focusing. Which I think is fine, honestly. This one. Table number 1. That's that. And you want sake. Again, I can do that. Anyone wants a pork bowl? Or a beef bowl? At all? No, you... okay. People want the things I don't expect them to want. Neat. Yeah, you can have that because you also like it and it's cheaper. So... yeah. Yes, beef bowl. I gave that to the wrong person. Again, what is wrong with me? Okay, wait. This is the important one. Okay, rice bowl. There we are. Okay. I've got too many things here. And you want sake again. That's fine. Okay, let's just try fill some drinks real quick. I just hope she spends a lot here. Eatable drink. Yeah, that's the most expensive eatable thing I've got here. Okay. Anyone want some grilled lamprey? It's right here. Or a beef bowl or a pork bowl. That would be great. Then I don't have to waste food. I was busy drinking there for a moment and I saw, oh, I haven't sent that food over yet. And I nearly panicked and tried to hold the glass with my mouth. So I could let go. Realized it is a glass, and I cannot do that. Okay, not as great of an amount, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, cool. Miss Q's Washi. I'm a fan of the author Agatha Christie and I'm willing to buy anything related to her. Rich rewards included. Come find me if you're serious. Consecutive livestock lost becomes a mystery. Okay. Complete by today. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. Related tasks. No, those are the expansions. Oh, cool. I will. I can afford that. Let us move onward. To the human village. You. Think you would actually get your hands on that species of tuna? Must have taken you quite some time. I already had some on me. Took me ages to find it. I didn't expect it to be that rare. I had it on me. Although now that I know where they live, I can just keep going to that spot in the future. Seems being a chef isn't an easy job. Nevertheless, the falling blossoms is worth the time and effort. At the end of the day, it's still a dish made with very rare ingredients. Surely the taste can't be bad. When the ingredients were very rare, the chef's skill played a big part too. Yeah, that might be true for other dishes, but for this particular dish, I didn't really get to use a lot of the things I've learned. That's not true. Even with such a rare ingredient, this dish wouldn't be at its maximum potential if not for your skilled handling of the ingredient itself. Thank you. Okay, cool. Short and sweet one. As it would be. Oh, cool. Reached bond level 4. And let's buy everything. No. There we go. Hi B. I'm doing alright. How about you? How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm playing Mystia's Izakaya here, because it is Sunday, and that is what I do on Sundays, I guess. Everyone wants to talk to me. See what this name is. Thanks for stopping by. Do appreciate it. Have a good evening. Or whatever the time is. Good, thank you. Having both yours and Cass's streams open. Ah, yeah, he started. I do appreciate you stopping by, even though he's currently streaming as well. yeah. How's it going over on his stream, out of curiosity? Chaos happening, or just generally chilled? Also, how... Oh yeah, you already answered how you were. Sid, you're good. They're chilling. Alright, that makes sense. Wow, I am already finished with this task. Okay, lots of good alcohol there. Amazing. Is it Wednesday you all three usually play together? Usually, actually, yeah. Though it also changes every second week. Usually. Like, this Wednesday, I believe it's a planned collab with Rogue. But due to an update dropping for Soulframe this past Friday, we may be doing a... well, I say last minute, we talked about it. Was it today or yesterday? I'm not sure. We may be playing all, like, me, Blue, and Cass tomorrow evening. Doing a little bit of Soulframe and then maybe Warframe afterwards, depending on how it goes. Yeah, usually Wednesdays are collab days. And whether I'm actually co-streaming is up to me, I guess. Yep, I don't know why I stood up while doing that. That is, I forgot what I was doing. But yeah. You could ask, Cass as well about that. He could confirm. Or deny. I don't know if I just said something that's supposed to be hush-hush. I doubt it, but yeah. Wow, I learned a lot. I see, I trust you. Thank you. I do appreciate the trust. What's wrong? Something on your mind again? I heard some of my guests mention something about a secret society in Gensokyo. So the rumor spread that far, huh? Just overheard a little, something like trying to reveal Gensokyo's secrets. But what is it exactly? Rumors had it that some humans in the village created a secret society. The purpose is to track human and yokai activities in Gensokyo and discover its secrets. This feels kind of sketchy, especially for humans. Not only that, but it is also dangerous. Investigate yokai's areas of activities as well. There were even reports that fatalities occurred in extreme cases during the investigations. Are these humans trying to die? They don't live long anyway. Actually, it's not only about those people's safety, it's about the entire Gensokyo's safety and balance. Okay? Some people have long forgotten about the danger of yokai. They are trying to chase yokai out of Gensokyo. This is a mistaken and threatening belief. I mentioned to you earlier that there is a hidden yet mysterious balance between humans and yokai. Should this balance be toppled, the entire Gensokyo would cease to exist in an instant. I know a little about it. Anyway, I remembered that humans must constantly fear yokai. That's right. However, Gensokyo is constantly evolving, is it not? I know that too. Nowadays, the relationship between humans and yokai is more complicated than ever. Yeah, I have discussed this topic with Miss Hieda before. Having troubles predicting. Could humans and yokai really live in harmony? Feel like you've shouldered much, Kain. So you've been frequently troubled by those things. Doesn't your existence answer your own question? I have never seen any other yokai having a better relationship with humans than you. I'm not sure what you are worried about. Isn't Gensokyo right now fine as it is? Humans and yokai host parties and celebrate together. Isn't it entertaining in its own right? Even in my Izakaya, humans and yokai can always dine worry-free. But the balance of Gensokyo. I don't know what kind of balance Gensokyo has, but I believe nature has its own pattern. As one balance slowly rots away, a new one is gradually taking shape. A new balance. I'm not sure what Gensokyo will look like in the future, but I really enjoyed the friendly atmosphere at parties regardless of each other's race. Not to mention that my dream is to create a concert where humans, yokai, fairies, gods can all enjoy themselves. That is a lovely future. I admit that I was too constricted to the past. You're always planning and hosting events for humans. Would you like to try a yokai-hosted event for once? Nowadays, even humans frequently attend them. That's true. For example, your concert? About that. I don't have an exact date right now. But you know you will have one eventually, right? Then can I look forward to it? Absolutely. I reserved a VIP ticket for you. Thank you very much. Looking back, I received your help on numerous occasions without even realizing. You're welcome. Actually, I'm sure I received more assistance from you. You don't need to be modest here. You don't need to be modest. Here, I was making uniforms for students shortly before. Turns out I still have one left over. I made some modifications to accommodate your wings. If you don't mind the style, then I want you to accept it. Your handcrafted uniform? Of course I'll graciously accept. It's good to hear. Hope you can fulfill your dreams sooner rather than later. Thank you, I'll give it my all. Chinese school uniform. Neat. New outfit unlocked. Do I have any tasks? Just the debt. And that was good. That was neat. Did I buy alcohol? Yes, I did. Trying to remember where I've been. Evidently not very far. Alright. Yeah, I've been here. Cool. I have already forgotten. Out I go, I guess. Alright everyone, I'm back. What you got? Nope, seaweed. Okay. Honey. I need honey. That is indeed honey. That is seaweed, not honey. I forgot to look at the ginkgo tree. Man. Why do I keep forgetting that? I can look at the outfit. No, that's going to bed. Can I just travel to tomorrow? Yeah, that's quite nice. I'll wear that for a bit. Alright. Lamprey. Lamprey. Lots of meat. And more. No, that's trout. That's not what I'm looking for. Nope. Dasai and alcohol. No, lamprey. That's what I wanted. Dasai is alcohol though. Okay. Depending on how this goes, this may be the last one for the evening. Mainly because I'm tired and this has been 4 hours. But I quickly want to double check something. Oh, hello. Alright, that was weird. Okay. Well, there go all my viewers. That's fine, I guess. It just stopped for some reason. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Don't know what happened there. I just looked over at my OBS and saw, oh, it's showing red. It's not supposed to do that. I don't know how much you missed. I don't know when it cut out. No idea why I did that. My bitrate showed fine. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, don't know where we were. I just did the usual chores. Fortunately, recording didn't stop by. The VOD's gonna go up. I'll cover that in a bit later. Anyway, I really have no idea when it stopped by. Or when it stopped. I'm trying to remember what I did. Alright, I got an outfit from Kine. So that... or Kane? Kine? Kine. That's the one. Anyway. Yep. Onward. Alright. This does well, this does well. This does surprisingly well. I can do the stinky tofu again. No? It's definitely a route I can take. For some reason, the balls aren't doing too great anymore. Which is weird. Hey ho. We can do miso tofu. Yeah, there we are. That's a weirdly diverse menu. Okay. Wasn't even thinking about it. Oh my word, hello. What tags do you have? Heatable and vintage. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, people are going to be broke. Isn't that great? 400? Katsuki. Alright, yep. I am not looking to financially ruin anyone, I guess. Should I sell milk? Nah, pretty eyeball. There we are. And that should be it. I know, apparently stream is saying, oh, it's only been up for 3 minutes. No, it's over 4 hours. Yeah. Okay, let's get this evening started. There we are. Got it all done in under the amount of time before the music started. Ain't that great? What? No, never mind. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that is in there. Oh, I already made 2 of that. Okay. This is fine. Well, I have a spare just for you that I just finished making. Oh, and I need to make another rice bowl. Just making 2 of everything, just to be prepared in case. Oh, hey, Renosuke. Pork bowl with freshness. It's what you like. And I'm gonna get you the beer you usually have. Don't even have to worry about it. I know what you have. You asked me to... No, okay, well, you're still getting beer. So that's what you want. I don't care that it's not what you want, it's what you want. Okay, but a shochu drink. I may have something for you. Yes. I may very much have something for you. Oh, hello? Wait, where's the... Did I not start making it? Apparently not. Okay. Unless I served it to someone else. By accident. Drink up. Oh, thanks Stream Elements for the re-live thing. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, Okay, there we are. Thank you for alerting everyone again. I don't actually know how to reconnect the stream without hitting stop stream. It starts stream again. I can make you a special tuna. Wow, this is an advanced one. Heatable drink, you say? So I could give you that. This is also heatable. Full Moon's Eve. You get this one. You have to spend so much money. You're gonna owe me so much, but you're in a rich family, so you're probably fine. Right? Yeah. Okay, hold up. You then take this, this, and this. And you want sake. Aha, this is sake. Perfect. Yes. Oh no, did I... Oh, Marissa's here now. Cool. Amazing. Marissa, I know what you want. I don't know what drink you want, mind you. But, you steal a lot, so I hope you want a chillable drink. Okay, well, this is chillable. And you want do you want that same drink? So I can get you that same drink. Mushroom. And that. What else does Marissa like? Hot, greasy Japanese, okay. Okay, it's coming in. Which means I better start making some Scholar's Ginkgo. That is mild. And you want a shochu drink. Fortunately for you, this is shochu. Well, fortunately for me, I suppose. Why do I have 3 of those? So what do you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Well, at least this is gonna get gone through. Neat. Better start making room. Did she leave? She left. Okay. Okay, and then here. So I want to go to 1, 4, and 6. I did have the weirdest of sensation where I'm like, why am I talking out loud? No one can hear me. I'm just speaking to myself, and then I remembered, oh right, yeah, I'm streaming. Forgot about that. Wild. Alright. What if that happens to anyone else that streams of like, oh yeah, right, I have an audience. I'm not just being crazy and speaking to myself. New streamer syndrome? Yeah. Honestly, fair enough. Glad I'm not alone then. Glad that's a common enough thing to at least have a pseudonym. Cossack's right at the back of the line. That ain't great. It's worse when you start talking to yourself outside of stream. I'll be honest, B, I already do that. I already do that quite a bit. Where else am I going to get the answers I seek? Alright. Do you win the argument? No, I don't. Actually, I lose a lot of them. Which is... You'd think I'd at least win some of them, but I make a surprising amount of good points. And they are very hard to repeat. And I don't know if that's egotistical or not. But hey, I'm conceding. This evening is looking pretty good. And on table 4, table 5, and table 3. And then time to help out with the drinks. And alright, well, they ordered at the same time, so I don't know what to tell them. Do them in order of ease. There we go, level 32. Oh, 20% is pretty good. Funds gained, 5,829. Funds lost, minus 6,000. I nearly made the amount I owed in that one evening. I'm going to blame the drinks I got, because those drinks are great. Anyway. Business has been improving at your place, huh? More people visit this place than the shrine. Ceramic Shrine. Oh, well, almost nobody visits there. And that's all because you yokai keep coming without invitation all the time. That's because everyone actually likes Miss Raymond. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm the yokai exterminating Mika. However, since your Izakaya can attract such a crowd, if you open up a branch at the shrine, it should be able to draw some people. Opening up a branch at a shrine? If you can make your place look a bit more lavish, it's not like you can't open up a branch there. Wow, I've never imagined it before. Are you saying it for real? Let me think about it. To begin with, you're going to pay the rent and such, right? Hideous movie maker lurker. Hello. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. Welcome. Of course I will. In addition, you know that opening up a new branch at a shrine, you'll agree to voluntarily make a generous donation before starting construction, right? That's a bit tricky for me. Opening up a branch itself is going to cost a lot of money. Somebody say money. Hi, Chen. Such an outdated line for an appearance. What's a shut-in like you know about popular trends? What? You're asking for a beating, aren't you? Might as well just exterminate you right here. Wait, Miss Raymond, she's here for me. Please show her some mercy. Well, she's here for you, but that's none of my business, Fancy Seal. I heard everything you were talking about earlier. Is it a family tradition of yours to eavesdrop on others and brag about it? I don't want to talk with you anymore. Mystia, I'll speak with you instead. Okay, I'm listening. And set up a new branch at the shrine, right? But any problem that can be solved with money is not a problem. Problem is that I don't have the money. Misty, we have over 20,000. We're fine. But I do. We have a brand new loan package for you. It's almost tailored to you at this point. Ah, you're so lucky. Even I'm starting to get jealous. Of course, you can't refuse such a great deal, right? But Hey, I didn't know you had loan services. Let me also borrow some money. Sorry, but the principle we hold in doing business is to never lend anything to the red, white, and the black white. What? Please calm down, Miss Ryder. If I manage to borrow the money, it will eventually all go to you anyway. Seems to be true. Well, then what are you waiting for? Say yes to her right now. Yeah, there won't be another opportunity like this if you miss it. How did you two unite your fronts all of a sudden? Okay, I get it. Well then, I'll thank you for providing the funds for the new branch, Jen. You're welcome. Let's make sure you can pay back your debt from last time. Not bad at all. Ma'am, you're punchable. Ma'am, you're punchable. Now just put your handprint on the new loan contract. You've got another loan contract ready beforehand, yet again. As if you knew I was going to need money from the beginning. How could I? I mean, it's always good to be prepared. Okay, mission accomplished. I'll be going now. Bye. Mission? That obviously sounds suspicious. Must be nice to have someone to lend you money. Well, let's leave it at that. I should be going too. Take care, Miss Raymond. And just like that. Now's my chance. Whoa, who are you? I'm Matori Kasuzu, and I work at the book rental center in the village. Suzanon. Ah, now I remember, you're the one who sometimes comes to parties on the other side. That's right, I'm on the other side. I've been waiting for you for so long. Why would you wait for me? I heard from Akio that Yokai opened an Izakaya in the village, and at first I didn't quite believe her. Took a sneak peek myself a few days ago, and it was real. Ah, Yokai said that someone has been observing the Izakaya from a distance recently. So that was you. You're a yokai, and you're doing something like this in the human village. Don't be scared, I've never harmed anyone. I'm just running my Izakaya like any human would. Misty, you have actively you've actively blinded people. With your singing, what do you mean? And this Izakaya welcomes all humans and yokai. That was with the permission of Miss Remu and kind. Please rest assured that we haven't been causing trouble. I really never thought. Although I'm not strong, I'll definitely fight for my guests if they're in any danger during their time here. Never think that humans could mingle together with the yokai in such a peaceful way. This is so exciting. No, please trust me, eh? This is an incredible spectacle. I've been dedicated to researching books describing demons and yokai this whole time. All in the hope that I might learn more about yokai. Never thought that there would be a place like this. This is a better place for yokai observation than Suzanon. Is it? I'd like to be a part of the team myself. I'm here to ask you to hire me. But you're still a kid, right? And you're a human. Don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I've been working in the book rental center for a long time. I can take care of myself now. Even if you say so. I have the permission of my family and Miss Raymond. Yeah, but you don't really have to worry about my safety. Actually, for some mysterious reason, common yokai cannot harm me at all. And there would be no problems regarding my health either. If I work late in the night, I can wake up late in the morning. The book rental center doesn't have any customers until afternoon anyways. Seems that you've really made up your mind coming here. That's right, nobody can ever hope to extinguish my passion of observing yokai up close. Can't understand why Miss Remu would allow you to come. It's most likely she just had enough and doesn't want to argue with you anymore. I'd really like to see her face when she has had enough. I overheard your conversation with that Nekomata. Aren't you opening up a new place? It'll be better if you had more hands at work. You have a point. We'll be opening up at the shrine tomorrow and we could use some help. Awesome. We'll be working together in the future then. I never said. Well, see you tomorrow then. I've got to get back and make preparations. Suzu Matori is now a partner. Human children are so daring nowadays. Humans sure are incredible. Compared to a yokai like myself who gets scared just by entering the human village. However, if Miss Remu approves, then she can't just be an ordinary human child. Alright then, a new Izakaya and a new partner. Gotta work harder tomorrow. Okay, that was a lot. The fact that it's already minus 2,000 after having cleared the debt is really funny to me. Man. Okay, well, there we are. let's save that there. Due to special events, tonight's Izakaya can only be opened at the Hakurai Shrine. Please prepare accordingly. I will be honest, it's been about 4.5 hours. I know stream had a bit of a bug there, and it probably didn't really show up. But I am thinking of ending here, honestly. Like, we saved, we're about to unlock a new area, which is great. Means next time I can sort of get started in a new area, and I think that's a really good spot to do that. Oh, that's actually a cute portrait. I just noticed. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I changed outfits. I don't know if I mentioned that either. I don't know if they'll show it up on stream. Yeah, we're doing fairly alright, it seems. We've got a good number of recipes, which is great. 10,000 by the deadline. I can pay the deadline. At the rate I'm going, I might actually only finish the thing in 2 weeks. Like, so next week, I should be able to get through like 7 days, and the week after that, I should be finished again. Anyway, yeah, let's end there, honestly. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you to all who rated. I really appreciate it. Time to do some no preambles before. Some post stuff. Okay, so, hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and that, well, it was a good enough time. If you did enjoy, please feel free to follow. If you don't want to, that's also fine. I do have a YouTube for VODs, so if you want to go and see previous instances of Mystia's Izakaya, or my, first episode playthrough of Marissa of Lyretop Mountain, that will be there. Here is the YouTube channel. Additionally, I have a Discord where you can get information on stream schedules, any announcements, and information such as that. Or if you just want to interact, here you are. There's the Discord. I will be streaming next, definitely on Thursday. There's a chance I'll be streaming tomorrow with Casimir Goes, playing Soulframe at first, and then moving on into Warframe. So there is that. Yeah. There's a few people in chat here, according to the list. So, you know what? Let's look at rating. So please bear with me while I take a look at rating and take a choice, because I am an indecisive person and I don't know what to look for yet. There is Casimir Goes is currently streaming. Esoteric Ebb. Wow, okay. You know what? Weird that that's happening. My stream's apparently dying. Oh well, anyway. Let's just search. Let's see. You know, yeah, let's right into Casimir Goes. Alright, well, thank you everyone. I'll catch you all later. I don't know if you can currently hear this, because apparently stream is being weird. Anyway, I'll catch you all later. That's not the thing. There we go. Anyway. See you everyone. just realized I've been muted, as I was doing another thing. Anyway, we're raiding. See you everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Anyway, bye.